Okay, let's, yeah. Do I do this? Nah. Is he gonna give me an S? Okay. Yeah.
Let's go. How nice. Good God. Feel the difference in our strength. Over there. So stuck. Move it. Beautiful. Overwhelming power.
I'm not even strong enough to farm those level 100 pieces yet, man. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we ain't gonna spend all of them. We gonna... Might just try go through hard mode. See how far we can get.
Let's move.
Thinking, is going past A5 even worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it.
How nice. Over there. Good God.
Webcam's about to fall off the monitor. Why is it moving? Destroy the sculpture?
Feel the difference in our strength.
No, why is he... Nah. Is auto alright? Why is he running back? Must have forgot his Lamborghini keys. Trying to aura farm.
Overwhelming power. Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
Oh man.
You called me? How nice. Good God.
Bro. got you know what? I'll just use the other controller if it dies. What am I watching? It's transform. It's transform, bro.
Paws off. Got it.
Change the graphics for smooth play.
Let's
Nah, I'm good. I'll be alright.
How nice. You're gone.
I don't know what to like. I don't know. I got ideas for content, but it's like I don't know what game to play because I play like 3 games on this channel or 2, but I want to play another one. So I honestly don't know, like, and I don't know what to post for solo leveling. Like honestly, if anyone has video ideas,
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
that'd be appreciated. I'd appreciate that a ton. Because right now I don't know what to post. Just keeping it a buck.
Let's go.
Let's keep it like that.
How nice. You're gone. You're gone.
I wonder if I can do all of these. That'd be nice. We'll see though. We'll see. Bro, why does it... Bro, I swear auto can be a bit dumb sometimes, man. So good though.
Paws off. Got it.
I need these. I honestly don't know what to post for like video ideas.
You called me?
Don't know, man. Any recommendations? I haven't got many ideas for solo leveling at least. Other games are a ton, but I don't know.
You're gone. Nice. Pretty good. Nice.
I didn't even notice that guy. Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. How about you? How's your day, man?
You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength.
I just realized my webcam's not even on. I can put it on after. My goal is to eventually beat hard mode Baron. I can't do that right now.
That got my blood pumping.
In a week or so, actually maybe a week's a stretch. Well, I don't know. In a week to 3 weeks, I want to be able to take on hard mode Baron.
Let's move. How nice. Good God.
Oh, I gotta evade. Okay, I'm gonna turn off auto.
Nice.
All right, let's go. This is nothing.
I'll crush you.
There you go.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Want to beat Baron, build wind. I don't have a wind team right now. I have a light team and then I'm trying to build a water team.
Paws off. Got it.
Oh, nice. I needed those as well. Definitely needed those. See if I can merge the chats again. Okay, I don't know why it came off. Recommend building fire and wind. Light was kind of a mistake. Yeah, I've heard that from a couple people as well, but I think I'll be fine. Eventually. It just means my progress might be a little bit slower. I don't know, I can show the characters. I only have E1 SO. Pay to win. Oh yeah, I'm a light spender. I haven't spent. I haven't spent like more than 20 on the game. Like I'm not gonna be a whale on this game, just a light spender. I don't know. I could try to build a fire team. Since I did just get Thomas A5, but maybe I should just go for A10 for him. I don't know. Or should I just try to build a fire team? But that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. I don't know. A5 SO, A5 Dina. Yeah, that's a lot of investment. We'll see. I'm waiting for the water chart to come out and then I'm at A5 her. And then after that, I don't know.
All right, let's get ready. This is going to hurt a bit.
Watch this.
Can get away with A4 Gina. But everyone else has to be A5. Damn. I'll probably eventually get them to A5. Right now, I don't know. One of the reasons I went for light as well is because I love Thomas as a character. DPS is always A5, SO, it's good, but A4. Oh, crazy at A5. I've only got an A1. I think I'll be alright though. I just gotta get leveled up a bit more. And I could probably just brute force most of the content. Because my armor's not that good. The artifacts I have.
How nice.
Yeah, my main's A3. I was gonna keep him A1, but then I got him on the rate up banner. So I was like, you know what, I might as well just push for A5 at this point. Story. Finished normal story? Yeah, I finished normal and hard mode. I think I'm on the last chapter. Or like, I think I'm the chapter before the Ant King fight. One of those, so I'm near the end for that. And then I've done most of normal reverse, even though that doesn't give XP.
Beautiful. That got my blood.
I'm doing hard mode reverse right now. Actually, let me check if there's any chapters I could do to try level up a bit. How much of these do I have? Could extract Bestie now, and that would be a good idea.
Arise.
CP. Damn, CP matters more than level? I didn't know that. I heard Bestie's really good, so yeah. Out of all these shadows, who should I actually get to General next? I don't know. I was gonna get Iron, but I don't know because of the what does Iron have? Decreases defense by 12% for 10 seconds. Which order do in my shadow? I do Igris, Cerberus, then tank. Might just focus on Bestie. Then Beru. Alright, I'll just focus on him then. For now. Did I say tank? I meant Iron. Igris and Bird, okay. I heard Kaisel does a lot of damage, but apart from that, he doesn't really do much, so I'll probably leave him for now. But yeah. But I don't really know what to post for content, if I'm being honest. Upgrade 1 diamond at a time on every shadow. Oh, is that more? That's more efficient. Okay, I'll start doing that. I've just been focusing on one shadow at a time. Yeah, I just need one more unit for the water team, then I'm set.
How nice. Ha, nice. Good God.
Shadows give the same amount of CP. Oh damn. I thought it depended on the ones you use.
Good God.
It's good to know. Yeah, Alicia, I got her on the rate up banner when I lost my 50-50, but I haven't leveled her up. Just gonna wait for Char.
Paws off. Got it.
It's universal. Damn. What level are you?
How nice. Good God.
I think I've been playing for around like 2 weeks now. Like just about under 2 weeks. Oh, you're obsessed with Meta? Nah, that's fair. This game's fun, man. Been kind of addicted to it since I started playing. But yeah, I heard Win Team is only good for early to mid game. There's not really any end game content that needs win, so I was like, you know what, there's no point going for Goto, even though he's a cool character. I heard Light's still good, but it's not the best, and then I heard Fire's the best. But by then I already went for Light. Oh damn, you rerolled for a month? I don't have that type of patience, bro, I'll be honest. I'll be honest.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
That's some crazy type of patience right there. It solos Baron and Deimos. Damn, I really should have went for them. I might try to get them as soon as I get Ming's. When I get Chairman's A5, I'm gonna take him off and then put Gina on the custom draw thing banner, and then I'll get Ming, Kanai, I don't know how to say it. You have a near perfect account? What teams do you use? Is it just Fire or do you have multiple? But yeah, point is on my build Fire now that I've got Thomas A5. Weapons looking like on Sun Jin-Mu. I can show.
Paws off. Got it.
I have to go back and do this.
Come forth, my shadows.
This is what we're working with for now. I made sure to get Plum to A5 first, and then was focused on Moon Shadow. And then I was trying to level up these two, but I don't have dupes, so I'm not really using them right now. But yeah, DKD, that's good again. Dawnbringer, I started playing late, so I couldn't really get dupes on it. The events had basically already ended. I was kind of too weak to do them, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, fire, both DPS, good at different things. Mirai, A5. Have water except Alicia building light now. Damn, so you have game Moon Shadow to A5, then start building weapons for Daemon. What weapons would be best for Deimos? I didn't even bother leveling these up. I just know these are trash. Terrible. Fire weapon, bolt and fan. Okay. Might take me a while unless I start wailing out on this game, which I don't want to do. Then it's gonna take me a while to build like a good fire team. But it's just a time thing. I'll eventually get there. Can use light on Deimos. It can still clear.
Leave it to me. Something's coming.
It'll be harder. Yeah. I'm gonna have to invest in them more. That's what I'm saying. Is it worth going past A5? Because if it is, I'll just keep Thomas on the custom draw. Damn, I didn't evade 3 times. We'll just leave it then. I'll come back and do it later. Can use, but it will be harder since. Damn. Let's see. Now those codes were good though. The 5 codes that we got today. Get A5 on most important units first. Yeah. I heard dark teams are extinct right now. It's kind of sad.
All right, let's go. Let's attack them.
Leave it to me. Come here. Overwhelming power.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Paws off. Got it.
Most dark heroes are the support for Jinmu. Yeah, I noticed. I don't think. Is there a dark DPS that's not Jinmu? I don't know.
How nice.
Power of Destruction.
Pretty good. Over there. Nice. It's set.
Silvermane Bjerk. Oh yeah, I got him. He's still at level 1. I don't plan on leveling him up. Not right now, at least.
Come here. Judgment of brilliant light.
But is there only going to be 1 unit for the anniversary? I was thinking there would be 2.
Are angry.
A2 level 1. Yeah, it's probably going to stay there, I'll be honest.
Watch this. Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
Probably going to stay there. After we get the German guy, I don't really like him as a character.
Watch this.
Like, he doesn't really do anything.
Feel the difference in our strength.
He just gets bitched every time he's on screen.
Overwhelming power.
I don't know.
Paws off. Got it.
$50-50 will be good. Yeah, probably. What's he, 12th strongest in the world? Strongest hunter? I don't know. Don't remember. Anime and manga leaves out quite a bit. Oh damn, I haven't read the light novel. Probably wouldn't change my opinion too much though.
You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength. Over there.
But if Thomas isn't doing anything to Monarchs, I doubt he's doing much. But for now, light will fire since you'll be doing Baron for a while.
Overwhelming power.
Yeah.
Nice.
Over there. It's set.
No. Game doesn't care about low accuracy. Let me just look at. Yeah, that's true.
Judgment of brilliant light.
I mean, technically, if we're talking about Ragnarok, Essel's actually pretty strong, but yeah, that's true.
Come here. With brilliant light.
Yeah, Essel's goated, man.
This was expected.
Win DPS. I'm saying it'll probably be a DPS. Replace Murray. Because isn't she kind of old? Well, she's still good, but she's kind of old at this point. But this is the base, that's still not Ragnarok. True.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Murray's a glass cannon. Hey, what's going on, Soul? What's up, bro? That's who gets pussy over by Jimmy in seconds. Nah, that's G.
Beautiful.
You never know, maybe she was actually strong, but like she just ran into the main character. Face cam today. I mean, I can put face cam on. I don't know why I have it off, to be honest.
How nice.
It was kind of just already off when I was. Oh yeah, from when I was recording a video. That's why. Nah, at that point of that fight, what's S ranks for buddy? Oh yeah. What's S ranks? Like those are S ranks. S ranks are still strong. I feel like people forget that just because Jinwoo's so much stronger than them, but like they're basically the best humanity has to offer at that point. Before national level hunters are talked about.
Paws off. Got it.
I didn't even notice there was an evasion mission. I'll go back and do it after. Whose account is this today? Oh, this is my account. I mean, Andre and Go, Fragment of Brilliant Light, and Jinwoo. It's the Monarchs. Can't call them. Yeah, they're not really hunters. They're basically demigods, bro.
How nice. Watch this.
Now what happened to that national level that healer? Because I think they were in the fight with Cam Mission. You never saw them, they never got mentioned or anything. I don't know what happened to bro. Bro probably just got off screened or something. That time was more built on less because of relevance.
The heavens are angry. Let's attack them.
S-Rank healer is the guy with the barriers. Got bodied by the... Oh, yeah. I forgot about that guy. I was thinking he was going to be strong.
Beautiful.
The way he was
Get my
talking,
blood pumping.
he just gets bodied.
Nice. How nice.
Like, my man's so irrelevant, I forgot about him. Barriers are stronger than him.
Pick up the pace. Over there. Good God.
I said he doesn't scale to his own barriers.
Feel the difference in our strength. Good God. Inseparable. You've done admirably.
And then Liu Zhigang. We should have saw more of him. He was the guy I was most excited to see. Barriers. Broski 100 HP, no shield. Put all his stats into the barriers, man.
How nice. Good God.
Bro, he got exposed for having no hands. He was likely to be a problem when he comes out. Oh yeah, for sure. There's no way they don't make him broken.
Overwhelming power. Good God.
All right, let's go. Light up the feeling.
But like, we don't even see him do anything. So where they gonna get the material to actually for his animations from? That one time he destroys that colony of ants. That's like one attack. I don't know. You have to make something up.
Feel the difference in our strength. Over there. So lucky. Nice.
So why is Auto playing so nonchalant? Use your skills, man.
Now payback.
The heavens are angry. Light of conviction. Blessings to all.
Watch this. Paws off. Got it.
I've seen can they do jack shit either as well. Yeah, you know, completely different animations. Yeah, that's true. They're just gonna have to make something up.
How nice.
That's fair.
Good God. Feel the difference in our strength. Inseparable.
The heavens are angry. I'll make you feel better.
animations except for Thomas peeled out in there. Nah, that's true. That's true. That's true. To be fair, they didn't include that black hole Thomas as that capture skill, or whatever it's called. Unless that's in his ultimate. But it doesn't look like I thought it would look. If it is.
Brilliant light.
The heavens are angry. I'll make you feel better. Let's attack you. A perfect support run.
That's the second. Oh, it was different. Yeah, it looks. I don't know. I feel like they could have made that look better.
How nice. Pretty good. You're gone.
I can't wait. I don't know if they'll do it, but I can't wait till they start releasing playable monarchs. That would be insane. They'll be without a doubt broken.
You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength.
How many days in am I? Like 13. How do you feel about the next National Hunter we're getting? Probably won't summon for him. Don't really like him as a character. Jimmy's dad was the strongest character. Yeah, I think it's probably relative to Jinru after he gets the Black Heart. Well, you can even argue he's slightly stronger, because I would say he takes on most monarchs one-on-one, except Antares, of course.
Let's go. How nice. You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength. So overwhelming power.
Punch man, Wong Dong Ku. Yeah, that whole family's punching bags, bro. A bunch of punching bags. That guy was a joke, man. Should have just left it after their dad put hands on him.
Got it.
Didn't listen. Look what happened to him. Two rotations of his skills. During ult, then second ult. You could do them twice. So I could do. So you mean like do his skills, then go for your support, cycle back to him, do skills, and then again. Think Song was stronger than his dad before Blackheart. I don't know about that, bro. I feel like that's a stretch. Actually, yeah, I don't agree with that. Had to be. The one-on-one Song is hard to deal with. Had to be jumped. I mean, you can say the same for his dad though, and his dad doesn't have shadows. Like the Monarchs were 2v1ing him, and they weren't holding him back. There's no reason for them to be holding back because they were trying to kill Jinru before he could fully turn into the Shadow Monarch.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
Yeah, you can look at the buff on the bottom. It starts blinking. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, skill 1, core, skill 2, core. Yeah.
You called me? How nice. You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength.
All right, let's go.
Overwhelming power! Paws off. Got it. How nice. Pretty good. You're gone.
I wonder how far I can get in the reverse hard mode. I don't know if I'll be able to clear the whole thing. I don't know, man.
Over there. You're gone. Nice. You.
Did I just go on Steam? That was an accident. Yeah, it just went on Steam. Let me hop off real quick. I forgot if I click the home button on my controller, it will go straight onto Steam.
How nice. You're gone.
I wonder how long it takes to get to level 100 though. But I'm starting to slow down with the leveling up. It's taking a lot longer now. I was getting like at least 5 levels a day. At least. Now it's just I don't know. I didn't level up at all yesterday.
Feel the difference in our strength.
The heavens are angry. Repent.
I'll crush you! Over there! Good God!
And the new artifact sets. I heard one of them's... I don't know if it's best in slot for Thomas, but I heard it's good for him. The one that stacks defense.
Good God!
I want to farm those, but I'm not strong enough yet.
Feel the difference in our strength. Paws off. Got it.
I'll go back and do all of these trophies later. I can't be bothered right now. Just trying to get through it.
Let's move. How nice.
I'll make you feel better. Let's attack them. Repent.
I'll crush you. Feel the difference in our strength. So lucky. Over there. It's set.
Heavens are angry.
Oh man, definitely ran out.
Overwhelming power. Nice. Good God. Feel the difference in our strength.
Bro, just run away. Ain't no way.
It's set. With brilliant light.
The heavens are angry.
Watch this. Over there. Beautiful. That got my blood pumping. Let's go. How nice. Good God. It's set.
All right, let's go. Line up conviction.
Watch this. Over there. Feel the difference in our strength. Paws off. Got it.
I did get one good piece for Jinmu. A level 100 piece. I'm sure after this.
You called me?
I forgot what I had, but that was definitely a good upgrade.
How nice.
Like the other piece I had was crazy.
Overwhelming power.
Just nuke them all.
Nice. Over there.
Missed the guy. I can't even see Thomas. What the hell is going on?
The heavens are angry.
Oh, this guy's annoying, I can tell.
Light of conviction.
Continue grinding. Doing great. Thank you, bro. Trying. I'm not leveling up. It's taking a while, man. It's like over 1 million XP now.
That got my blood pumping.
Over 1 million is crazy. By anniversary, I'll probably have around 200k essence stones. Around there. Maybe.
Let's move. You're gone. How nice.
Incept. Judgment of brilliant light.
Yeah, after level 8 is crazy.
The heavens are angry.
Feel the difference in our strength.
I don't know. I don't really know what to do for video ideas though. Nah, I don't know. I actually don't know what to post for this game.
Overwhelming power.
Like I have an idea and then I kind of procrastinate and I'm like, nah, I don't know. This is kind of boring. I don't know. Like everyone's done this. I don't know. 80 is the true benchmark. Yeah,
I'll make you feel better.
it's probably gonna take a while, a couple weeks to get to 90. Maybe even a month.
Paws off. Got it.
But yeah, we slowly going up. 179. Was that 165 the other week? So I appreciate that. I wonder how much I have now. Damn, 30 million gold. I've been stacking up. Been stacking up for sure. 46. Okay. When we get near like 60 or 70, might as well summon. See what we get.
How nice. You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength. Nice.
I might not spend too much money on this. You got 3 levels to go. Still got 3 more levels to go before you reach 80. You could reach that in a day, bro. I'll be honest. Like, cause you still have a lot of story to do. You can easily get to 80.
Beautiful.
Especially if you haven't done much hard mode. So that shouldn't be an issue.
You called me?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Why not? I think I got from 77 to 80 in a day. It was around there. I was just grinding out story that whole day.
Good God. Feel the difference in our strength.
Just realized it's on semi.
Nice. Over there. Feel the difference in our
I mean, I'm open to trying. Yeah, you should. You might as well.
paws off. Got it.
You can just have it on in the background. Doing doing story. That's what I did. I just had it on the background and I think I was watching something while it was clearing story.
Let's go. How nice. Good God. Nice. Insect.
The heavens are angry. Light up your neck. This is going to hurt a bit.
Good God.
I swear, they knew what they were doing with Siora in that outfit.
The difference in our strength.
That is not PG-13 at all.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
I ain't falling for it though.
You called me? How nice. Good God.
Is A5 chairman even good? I think it's decent, but it isn't anything crazy. Anything too crazy. I don't know. I ain't desperate to get it, but since I main light, I mean, I feel like I still should.
Paws off. Got
Hope you
it.
can reach 80 today, honestly. Yeah, 80 gives a big boost because you get King's Domain as well and all those stats. Yeah, he's good, but get A5 Thomas first. I have A5, got it today.
Let's
He
move.
was like A3 a couple days ago,
How nice.
and then I just started getting lucky. Ming was A1 a couple days ago, got into A3, and then Chairman, I think he's been at A4 for a little while. Think so.
Feel the difference?
Nah, bro, there's no way. Bro, I'm so lucky. 110 pull, A5 soaring. You're lying, bro. I had to go like,
Beautiful.
I had to go like
Got my blood pumping.
360, like close to 400. Video proof? No way. I had to go damn near 400. That's crazy. I hope I get that luck in the anniversary. That's wild, bro.
You called me?
Insta, I don't really use Insta. I'll be honest.
Pretty good.
Appreciate it, man. But nah, A5, 110. Give me some of that hook, bro. I need that. Send link here. What, to a video?
Paws off. Got it.
Yeah, you could just send it to me on Discord. Just add my Discord. Hold on.
How nice. Good God.
Yeah, you can just join the Discord server.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
That's crazy though, bro. I would have been jumping out of my seat.
Let's go. How nice. Good God.
Make you mod on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make you mod.
Good God. Good God. Paws off. Got it. Let's move.
Downloading? Alright, take your time, bro.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Almost done with reverse normal mode. Yeah, you should just breeze through that. I think that's the reason I have so much gold. It gives a lot of gold. 30 mil. I was at 8 mil at one point and now I'm all the way at 30. But to be honest, I've been doing a lot of gold gates though.
This was expected.
But most of it is therefore from reverse mode.
called me? How nice.
Normal story to try level up. Yeah. I'll just have it on in the background because sometimes it do be getting boring just going through story and stuff, so just do something else in the back.
Feel the difference in our strength. You're gone. Inception.
The heavens are angry. I'll make you feel better. This is nothing.
I'll crush you.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping. Let's go. How nice.
Yeah, just get repetitive, yeah.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Might have to do this one on manual.
Nice. Over there.
Should be good actually.
Paws off.
Basically done my story now. On weeklies and BOT. What level are you again? Did you say 90? And on Discord? Oh yeah, just send it through. Cause I'm not gonna believe it until I see it, bro. There's no way. There's no way.
How nice. Inception.
Can't screen record? What do you mean? 85 on way to 105 now. Levels get hella slow, hella quick though. Yeah, it's facts. Takes ages to level up now, bro. What are you saying? I need to wait till I'm done with this stage. I'll hop on Discord. You sharing? Yeah, I need to open Discord on the other monitor. I think it's already open, it's just in the back.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
I have a Discord. Yeah. You type in Zessen OG, should be good. Yeah, just share screen.
nice. You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength. So cocky.
No, you didn't. Yeah, that's your luck for the next 3 years gone, bro. There's no way. Bro used up all his luck.
Watch this. Over there. Good God. Feel the difference in our strength.
Yeah, go on. Enjoy.
Brilliant light. Watch this. Paws off. Got it.
Now you wanted to join voice channel? Monarch of Aura is crazy. Got some competition there, bro. Bro said Monarch of Aura. Nah, bro really pulled him in 110. A5. First place, BOT and VOD,
How
few
nice.
seasons. As a free to play as well. Ain't no way, you had to screenshot that, bro. Gotta see that as well. Guys straight aura farming.
Good God. Ja. Feel the difference in our strength.
Overwhelming power.
You're gone. Pretty good. Feel the difference in our strength. So cocky.
Has a heavy skill cap, no matter how much you spend.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping. You called me?
Alright, see you, bro.
How nice.
Get some sleep, man. I don't know what time it is for you, but yeah, for me it's only 7 basically.
Feel the difference in our strength. So cocky. Rumble. Judgment of brilliant light.
The heavens are angry.
Oh, 11:30. Oh, fair enough. I don't blame you.
You're gone. With brilliant light.
The heavens are angry. Blessings to all.
Watch this. Feel the difference in our strength. Paws off.
32 now.
How nice. Feel the difference in our strength. So cocky.
I don't know if I should stop at A5 for the light team. Debating it. First reason I joined because of Ichigo on the profile pic. Are you low-key chill type shit? Yeah, appreciate that, bro. But yeah, Bleach, goated anime, man. Been playing Rebirth of Souls, but been playing Solo Leveling Arise more. Always stop at A5 till you get all the units you need. Alright, got it. Because I've been seeing a lot of whales have like A10, A7. I'm just like, is that really needed? I don't know. Because that's expensive. Unless the unit's been out for a while, then it's like, okay. Yes and no.
The heavens are angry.
Watch this. Feel the difference in our strength. Pretty good.
Brave Souls joined the 5th anniversary till 8th and stopped.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I played it for like 5 months, then got kind of bored, I'll be honest. Like, it's a cool game, but it's like, I don't know, it can't be a main game. It has to be like, I don't know. Like, a lot of the stuff on there, you can just do auto and do something else. Have it in the background. I might hop back on for the, was it the 9th anniversary?
How nice.
I have no orbs though, so I don't know. I might just reroll or something. Or grind out story.
Feel the difference in our strength.
No gacha game can be your main game. Nah, that's facts. There's always a limit on it somehow. If it's energy or something else, it's always gonna cap you somehow. Or you just get burnt out. I've played a lot of gachas as well.
You're gone.
This is definitely one of the best ones I've played though, like in terms of how generous they are with the orbs, with the essence stones. A lot of other gacha games would not be this generous.
Are angry. Light of conviction.
Damn, I keep getting frozen.
I'll crush you. Feel the difference in
That's
our
unless you're only spending bare money, and yeah, you'll get bored and start making dumb decisions. Progress faster, yeah, that's facts.
paws off. Got it.
Too time consuming. Oh, Stones was doing it. But yeah, the first gacha I played was,
Let's move.
what was it? I think it was Genshin Impact. It's so bad right now though.
How
Like,
nice.
greediest company I've ever seen. It's crazy. So yeah, I stopped playing that. Yeah, I played it since launch. And then there's a couple other ones as well. Wuthering Waves is good. If you've played that. Hated that game with a passion, yeah, facts. It's one of those things where I've invested so much time into it that I didn't want to leave it. Because I literally played it since launch. And then I dropped it at the start of this year. And I've been playing Wuthering, but it's been on and off because I've been playing other games. But it's a good game.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Yeah, skill-based games are the best, man. It's way more satisfying. Genshin was so easy. The rotations were so easy. Nothing about it was like required skill. Found peak, solo leveling rise. Facts.
Overwhelming power.
And I played Dragon Ball Legends as well, but they're kind of greedy. And again, I got bored. After a couple years, I just get bored.
The heavens are angry.
And Dokkan Battle as well.
This is nothing.
And then, wow, it's Honkai Star Rail. They were good at the start, like they were generous, and now they're just money hungry.
Feel the difference in our strength.
And then, oh my days, Jujutsu Kaisen. That Phantom Parade game. Bro, they're probably the worst I've ever seen. I mean, the game is kind of easy. Servers full of pay-to-win players with skill. Damn. About to run out of time. I've just been looking at chat the whole time.
With brilliant light.
The heavens are angry. Light of healing. Blessings to all.
Good God. Feel the difference in our strength.
When he comes on board, just to piss him off. You're one of those guys, man. The rage baiters.
Done admirably.
But I wonder if this game will start going pay to win as well, because it always starts off nice. After a couple years, they start getting greedy, man. So I don't know. Right now it's good, but will it stay that way? I don't know.
How nice. It's set. Come here.
I was getting beat by like 30 seconds by a guy using SR weapons. There's no way.
Come here.
The heavens are angry. Light of conviction.
finish Dory and all these summons, shit would dry up real quick. That's why I started spending. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm getting a lot of essence stones now and stuff, but I know this is only temporary. That's what they do to draw you in, and then when they release OP units and you don't have the essence stones, you get FOMO, fear of missing out, and then you just spend. I mean, it's a good tactic, but it's dirty, man. They gotta make money somehow.
With brilliant light.
The heavens are angry. Let's attack them. Blessings. Too long. I'll make you feel better.
I'll crush you. What? Feel the difference in our strength?
Overwhelming power!
Good God. It's settled. Now it's payback time.
The heavens are angry. Light of healing.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Only reason I go for the first place in PvP modes because of the free rewards.
My blood,
Yeah.
buddy.
And for flexing rights. Monarch of Aura. Might just use them. See what I get. How much tickets do I have? 56. And what am I on for P? I swear this notification, it will pop up for 1 hour and it's like, damn, maybe I've been playing too long. It's like they want you to hop off. Defense crit. This will be good for. What would this be good for? Char? Seorin? Whatever her name is. Are they always additional defense? If so, I guess that's a piece. And then honor recovery. You barely get anything done within the hour. Yeah, that's true. I might as well just use all these. Like, you could probably do what? Gates? Like daily shit, basically. Actually.
You won't regret this.
Once I get good gear on her, gonna be so good. Damn, I got nothing. For now, we'll just throw something on her. Yeah. Just for the stats. Are these the same? Defense percent. So what would be better then? Defense, additional defense with a crit hit damage, or defense percent with damage increase. Yeah, that breaks crazy. I don't know which one. I don't have any of these. I'll just throw a random purple one on her. No, but she needs HP. No, they're not permanent, so it doesn't matter. But HP damage increase. Yeah, thought so. I'll just have these on her for now. I'm strong enough to get better stuff. Tell you at the top. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. That's a nice little quality of life thing.
You called me? How nice. You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength? Over there. It's set. Now it's payback.
All right, let's go.
Watch this. Overwhelming power.
I can tell you what gears recommended for each. Yeah. I just don't have many pieces right now.
You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength?
So cocky.
It's set. A chance. Judgment of brilliant light.
The heavens are angry. Light is healing.
I'll crush you.
Paws off. Got it.
Story normal mode. 100% complete. Nice. I need to go back and do a couple ones as well.
Let's
I don't have it 100%.
How nice. You're gone. Over there. It's set. Come here.
The heavens are angry.
So level 77. Weren't you 76 before? Nah, but hard mode gives you way more XP, so you should be good.
I'll crush you. Pretty good. You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength? Pretty good.
Overwhelming power.
Oh, you still got a couple trophies. Oh yeah, same.
It's set.
I couldn't be bothered, but I'm gonna have to go back anyway. So
With brilliant light.
I say auto's funny, man. Why would you use the ult when he's midair?
Are angry.
There we go.
That got my blood pumping.
How much did these have? Oh yeah, I could take my shadows up like 2 levels. I'll just leave it though. It's more satisfying when you do like a lot at once.
Let's move. How nice. Feel the difference in our strength.
Overwhelming power.
You're gone.
It's just me, there's not a lot of content in this update. Like, there's stuff to do, but there's not really stuff to do. If that makes sense. Maybe it's just me.
Pretty good.
Like the events.
The heavens are angry. Light of healing. This is nothing.
Beat Deimos before I reach level 9? You think? I don't even have a fire team.
You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength. Over there. It's set. Now, payback. With brilliant light.
The heavens are angry. Blessings to all.
Overwhelming power.
Paws off. Got it.
Normal Deimos before 90? Is that when you beat Deimos? I'm nowhere near ready for that.
You called me?
When I start leveling up the like the cores and getting good gems, maybe. I don't know.
How nice. Feel the difference in our strength. You're gone. It's set.
The heavens are angry. Let's attack them.
Good. Even with content got a CP decrease when this update came out. I've been getting my ass whooped by a hard burn to beating him with 130 left. Damn.
Light of conviction.
Day 34 on this account.
This is going to hurt a bit.
Day 35 beating normal Deimos.
Blessings
That's dope.
to all.
And what teams do you use again?
Light of healing.
I forgot if you already said.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Overwhelming power.
You're gone. Over there. It's set.
Guy running.
Judgment of
Nah, stay here.
Heavens are angry. Let's attack them.
I'll crush you.
I'm really gonna have to take off auto.
Difference in our strength.
Use fire weapons. Oh.
Overwhelming power.
Beautiful.
And what were the
Got my
supports?
blood pumping. Let's go. How nice. Good God. Good God.
Can do if you build enough defense pen on light units. I heard 30 to 40 is good. Like if you can get 40, that's really good. I don't think I have much on my units though, I'll be honest.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Overwhelming power.
The heavens are angry.
I'll crush you. Feel the difference in our strength.
On Sungjin move fights, it's personal preference, light or fire. Supports are always at least A3.
Paws off. Got it.
This is like A2 million and A1 min or a breaker. Personal preference. Okay. And used fire weapons. I've only got the fire weapons that I haven't. I think they're A0. Yeah, they don't have any dupes on them.
Let's move. How nice. Good God.
But that's part of why I got the light team as well. It's kind of cheap. Cause like, if you really want to, you can use Char, right? And she's free, and then Min, you can just stay with A1. Don't really need A5. Good though. Oh damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this on manual.
You called me?
All right, let's go.
Watch this. You're gone.
Charter's better than Thomas on some stages. That's crazy. Wasn't she the first unit that released?
Feel the difference in our strength. You're gone.
So it sounds like the power creep ain't that bad for this game. Don't worry, you won't need to do Deimos till you've maxed out Iran. I just did it for a challenge. Oh. Charge vehicle healing bosses. Got unrecoverable effect. Thomas does daddy damage.
The heavens are angry. Light of conviction. Blessings to all.
Feel the difference.
I don't know why they would go full circle and release another char though. I don't know. I would have preferred someone else.
Brilliant light.
The heavens are angry.
Watch this.
Overwhelming power.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
Power creep is real. The Ragnarok char. Oh, that's fair. But still, there's some characters that I haven't even released in the game yet. And they're doing another version of her. That's fair.
Let's move. How nice. Feel the difference in our strength.
Overwhelming power.
Like the older units still clear, but the newer ones miles ahead. They break faster, deal more damage, and offer better support. Yeah, the new breakers are crazy. I've noticed that. Way more damage as well. I just like that the older ones are still usable because in a lot of games, they wouldn't even be usable with the older units.
Feel the difference in our strength.
The heavens are angry. Let's attack.
I have to do without chairman.
This is nothing.
Overwhelming power.
You're gone.
The heavens are angry. Blessings to all.
Feel the difference in our strength.
like the oldie.
Paws off.
Unit breakers deal similar damage to DPS. Use double supports for them. Yeah. I was thinking that about Goto as well. Could actually do more damage than Mirai. Except Kanai is just a default A5.
Let's go. How nice.
Take a quick look at the skill rotation and the skill menu. Light is the tankiest team. Yeah, I heard that. I think most of them scale off defense.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Skill rotations, yeah, I'll do that after.
Are angry. Let's attack them. Line of healing.
Feel the difference in our strength.
You skills in the right order you have. You'll have always have shield and Thomas and Gunheath. And I mean big shields. Yeah, I'm gonna check that after this.
Watch out! Watch out! Brilliant light!
The heavens are angry. Line of conviction. Simple. Blessings to all.
Feel the difference in our strength. Watch out!
Overwhelming power.
Sit seven. Anyone smell popcorn?
Heavens are angry. Will make you feel better. Let's attack them.
I'll crush you! Nice! Feel the difference in our strength.
Run Guardian Self on your min. Increases damage and shield size of your other units.
That got my blood.
I'm gonna see if I have pieces for that. But I think I'm running Burning Blessing right now. Let's have random pieces on him. Guardian? Try filter it. I don't have any. Crazy work. Actually, let's check. Guardian's the Silver Knight looking one. Do I have any of those? Silver Knight looking one. So this is the silver one. So I do have pieces. Let's see. Silver is for accessories only. HP. Do I have any more? Damn, why can't I get these on my DPS pieces? Additional mana points. MP. If I had HP as well, that'd be a good piece. Silver Knight is on clothing. Trying to see if I have good stealth pieces. I guess it doesn't matter how much damage he does. Nope. HP, mana. HP and mana consumption. This will be okay for now. Yeah, it scales up HP. I don't have much. Additional HP, defense. I mean, it's not red. And what was the other one? Silver Knight on the clothing. This is the one. Yeah, this was the good one that I got for Gym Move. That's like the best piece he has. Talking about this. For what, Thomas? Filter Guardian and Sylph to make it easier? Yeah, right. Okay, defense, crit, defense pen. That's actually an okay piece. It depends how it rolls though. Use it on min. Wait, Guardian on min. Did it filter both of them? I'm only seeing Guardian. Oh no. That's weird. Yeah, and Thomas, I have Curse Obsidian. Haven't got any good pieces for the new set though. Oh. Yeah, I just realized it's only armor pieces. I mean, most of these are kind of mid. Mana consumption. Mana points. Damn, no HP. I mean, this is probably the best one. And it's not light damage, but yeah. It's probably the best bracelet. For the rings. HP, yeah, nah. I mean, additional HP though. But now blessing is final since you're doing light specific content. Yeah. Just looking at these. Yeah, these pieces they're not too great. Okay, this is alright. HP, mana points. But it's attack. Yeah, the attack ruined it. Low key ruined it.
Let's move.
Always focus on DPS sets and no supports. Mainly give CP. Yeah. I want to farm more, but I don't know. I'm just waiting till I'm strong enough to get the level 100 pieces. I don't want to really waste resources like that.
Feel the difference in our strength.
All right, let's go. Line up contention.
Overwhelming power.
Good God. It's set. Now, payback time. This was expected.
I put that on auto. That would have took way longer. Couldn't be bothered. I wonder how much tickets I have now. $61. Let's see. I can actually get with that. Might as well just pull them. I mean, it's not enough to hit but I'm thinking, should one of these be Jinwoo's weapon? I don't know. So let's change one of these. Or should just leave it how it is. Yeah, I was thinking that I want to add a weapon because I want to get Moon Shadow to A5. So I might take off Esso just for now. Get this to A5 and then yeah. Change him in. Don't need A5 for a while. I mean, he's kind of close though, so I was thinking, you know what? Let's just push him there, but okay. Yeah, just swap Min out for Esso, I guess. 2 built for early game. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And I need to get more Ginas as well. It's gonna take a while, but it's alright. Oh, you actually got one early. Really early. Hopefully it's one of the rate ups. Imagine that was a fake out as well.
The cards say, whoa.
I mean, I can't really be mad, but that's not what I wanted. I mean, she's good. Support for Jimmy, but yeah. Didn't really want. Oh my god, no way. No way. What kind of luck is this, bro? Yeah, I don't know who this is gonna be though. And it's the first one as well.
As long as my heart beats, I'll never.
Alright, that's chairman done. We can take him off. Who should I swap him for? I don't know who to swap him for now that he's done. So I just put Gina on there. I mean, it would make sense. Oh, Plum. Yeah, so I was thinking Gina. Yeah, there's no way they're giving me 3 in a row. That's ridiculous. No point getting from more than A5. Probably get losing 50-50s. Yeah. Probably gonna get nothing in this as well. But to get 2 in 60 is still good, so I can't really complain. Yeah. Might as well just do this to make it 50. Already kind of close to P. Actually, I need to put that deep into German.
I feel years younger.
Increases the user's critical hit damage by 30% and QTE damage by 150%. 10 seconds. And it starts. Yeah, 63. Yeah, I'm close. Or soft B. Yeah, I need these as well.
How nice. Good God.
Let's see my Thomas. I can show him after. His pieces aren't great. I just got cores on him and stuff. So he's a lot stronger than the others.
Good God. Feel the difference in our strength. Good God.
Let me just nuke them.
Overwhelming power.
Good God. Incept.
The heavens are angry. Light of conviction.
I'll crush you. Good God. Feel the difference in our strength. Incept. Now, payback time. Coming with brilliant light.
The heavens are angry. Blessings to all.
Watch this. Overwhelming power.
Paws off. Got it.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, show my Thomas. And for cause, he just has whatever on right now. Yeah, I just put what I had on him. Could give him this. If I'm gonna level it up, I'll just feed this because I'm not gonna use it ever again. I'll feed this as well. Might as well. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Additional defense. I think this and the water one might be the only ones. And this one, I guess. These are, I don't have any, basically. For the pieces, I just farmed what I could. Additional defense, defense pen, damage. This is annoying. Great attack. Yeah, not great. Again, not great. I mean, it's okay. Some of it went into what he needs, but must CP. That's one to. So additional's better, and then this isn't great. I mean, actually, it's usable. Yeah, no, it's not bad. But it lacks defense, and then these are just terrible. Okay, this is good. Yeah, he basically only has like 2 good pieces, and then the rest are just whatever.
How nice.
Armory? We can check that after, but I think I have a couple weapons.
Good God. Pretty good. Inception. Come here.
The heavens are angry. Yeah, I'll make you feel better. Light of conviction.
I'll crush you. Good God. Nice. Inception. With brilliant light.
The heavens are angry. Blessings to all.
Upgrade it across 1 level at a time. What, for the armory weapons?
Feel the difference in our strength. Inception. Now, payback time.
The heavens are angry. Let's attack them. This is nothing.
I'll crush you.
Oh yeah, I've been focusing on them like 1 each. I got like 3 or 4 leveled up to like, I don't know, like level 4 or something. I don't know. None of them are maxed out though. They use a lot of those hourglasses or whatever it's called. Those time things.
Overwhelming power. Pretty good.
I might have to do this on manual.
With brilliant light.
The heavens are angry. Light of healing. Blessings to all.
Nice. Over there. Pretty good. Good God. Feel the difference in our strength. Good God. Pretty good.
Knock as many as possible, go across. How am I supposed to get to him? Oh.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
Let's check that out. I got this at 5. Did I get it? Nah, don't have enough. It's at 4. It's at 4. This is at 1. 0, 0. Yeah. Do I have enough to get? Actually, I do. Yeah, I can get this. I can get a couple up by 1. Talking voice chat. Alright. But yeah.
I can hear me.
How much does it cost to unlock a new slot again? I swear it costs a lot.
Yeah, so basically you see you have like a lot of the blue ones. You wanna get like everything on from level 0 to 1 and then everything from level 1 to 2 and keep going like that.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah,
will,
that makes sense. I don't think I have much slots.
Yeah, it costs.
Yeah. How about I reach battle tier 35? Could I get these to look level 2? Or should I just leave it?
Yeah, for now just to like upgrade the slots you have because you're not gonna be using the blue ones up to like level 4, I think.
Level 4. So just get the rest to 2. They're at 1. I don't know.
Yeah, get from 0 to 1, then from 1 to 2, then 2 to 3. You just keep going up like that.
Okay. This is a lot of gold.
You didn't even see how much gold you have, right?
Nah, that's true.
Okay, the thing is, right, it costs a little bit, but it's like a one-time thing. You don't have to keep going, so you're fine for that.
Yeah, that's true. It's worth it as well because getting a lot of stats from it.
Yeah, the power is crazy.
Do I have enough? I think I was running out. Yeah. Let's leave it. I won't be able to get anything else to free, so I might as well just leave it.
Actually, you know, you're still using the blue ones, so because you're not gonna get to like battle tier 35 for a while, and you probably have more marks of time by then, it's recommended just get as high as you can on the slots you have, and you can level up the other ones when you get them.
Okay, I'll just get this to free then. Why not?
Yeah, because it's like a one-time thing, and you're gonna keep piling up the blue ones. You're not gonna use them for anything else.
Yeah. I'm 62k battle power.
Yeah, I think look at your shadows real quick.
Yeah. Damn, I didn't know I had so much.
Yeah, shadow level you can just increase that. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, just increases power, I think, by 1k per level. Okay, so what I was saying about Serbi and what you call it, and Iron, is the only use they really have is like their debuffs, and they have those at like common rank. You don't need to upgrade them. So you usually start with Egress because his authority is good. Flat crit from I think 4% to 8% in general. Then Beru gives crit damage and attack,
Yeah.
and then Bestie gives defense pin. So the reason I was saying upgrade her is because you need her for Damas. That's why it's third.
Oh. So should I focus on Beru or Bestie from now?
For now, focus on Beru, but I'm talking about like upgrading rank, not those. When it comes to those diamonds, you see the glowing yellow thing?
Yeah.
Okay, for now, for units that you already have level like upgraded, okay, you shouldn't have done that.
I shouldn't.
Now you're supposed to, when it comes to the little diamonds, you're supposed to get one at a time on
Oh.
every single unit because it just gives power. It doesn't do anything for the actual shadow. So if you actually like focused, you check that if you get one third of a green one or
Yeah.
one third of a blue one on a shadow, it basically gives the same amount of power, but it's cheaper to get the lower rank ones.
Oh. So I'll just do that for everyone. I don't have a now, but
Yeah, so like you did one on her, then you go to the different shadow, you do one by one by one. I know it's like more tiring, but it's more worth it because you get more power and it's more efficient on your resources as well.
yeah.
I mean, I messed up. I upgraded my egress like all the way full red before I learned that. But now I'm
All
at
red.
like, I think 150, 160.
We
Like
can go up to
Army of Shadows power.
15%. It's crazy.
Yeah, the weapon, just chill out on that until you upgrade your like other ranks because it uses up the same material.
Oh yeah, yeah. I won't do that yet then. Net
Okay,
for
what's your battle power? And see actually how far you've gone in like 14 days.
how do you check that again? Is it battle
Scroll
tier?
down and then battle tier. Yeah,
751.
increase tier, bro.
Oh, I just got to 35, so I can get more slots for armory.
Yeah. 751, and you said 14 days.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Got really lucky on some of
I
my
mean,
pulls.
yeah, I mean, I'm similar as well, but like, I think I got to like 1 mil this morning as well.
1 mil.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Damn. And what level you?
Okay, so
90?
it's mainly I'm level 85.
Oh.
Okay, so the artifacts, like the level 100 ones, they give crazy amount of power. And since I have fire team, I'm able to like swap out most of my sets for the new ones because, well, they increase attack or just like ultimate skill damage or something. So Kanai, the best set is now like one of the new ones. So I just got that because I'd been saving like keys and all that.
Yeah.
And then
So
I
that's
just
your
also
main
got
team?
like the fire team.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the first team I built. Now I have most teams built, but fire just it's the most skill. It's high risk, high reward. So
Yeah.
for those,
Heard
it's
they're
actually better
squishy.
to get with essence. For the Marks of Time or the Armory, always get your slots with essence because you can get more essence. It's a lot harder to get Marks of Time.
So I should just use these. How much
Yeah,
though?
literally. Like it seems expensive, like
All
for
of them.
now, but if you
Oh, I
like
can't
watch,
even go further.
you only got one. You only got one. I
Yeah.
think you get one every 5 tiers now.
Damn, I have 7 more. Gonna take a while.
Bro, I'm actually like, I just unlocked the first, like that last one, the Battle Tier 40 one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I still
just
have a
unlocked
full
it.
page left. I still have a full page left.
Damn. And what you said you beat Deimos normal mode. I don't know how you did that.
Well, mainly skill, but also the fact that Deimos is like, I think you only need like maximum 900 and something CP to beat them. So I was above power, and I like understand game mechanics now and memorizing boss patterns. I've been doing that like since I started playing.
Oh yeah, I might need to do that off stream. Kind of been brute
Yeah, 'cause if
forcing
you
most
notice-
of the content that I
Yeah,
do.
if you notice, most of the like big streamers or professional players, they know when the bosses are gonna do what. And even if you're not like a super like meta player or whatever, you can notice just by playing the boss over and over again. Like you'll whoop your ass so many times, you just know it's gonna do next.
Yeah.
So when you get used to them and you know like your phases, you start understanding like what you can do to skip phases or deal more damage than the phase allows.
So how many
And then
tries
now
did it
talking
take
about,
you?
like, well, the thing is, I did like easy first this morning, and it was like that was like dream easy.
Yeah.
The gimmicks went that off. Then I think it took me like 3 tries because I'd forgotten to put like defense pens on my guys. Defense pen core, sorry.
Yeah, 3 tries. That's not bad. For Deimos.
Yeah, because since the beginning, I'd always been like doing 2 types of cores. So either crit damage or like defense pen, and I don't use the defense pen ones until like I'm doing Deimos because nothing really needs defense pen besides Deimos, to be honest.
Hopefully I can get there in like a couple weeks or something.
I mean, I saw already like you have some defense pen here. When it comes to cores mainly, if you notice for DPS, the only core that mainly matters if you're not using like Kanai or Miro, like people who use a bunch of MP, is like the top one because that's the one that has the passive that deals damage. So for your Thomas, what you mainly need is the top one with probably crit damage or defense penetration if you're doing Deimos. But
Yeah.
second piece, I mean that gives him stats, but like the actual affiliation doesn't have to be like you can use whatever gives you the best stats. So additional defense and defense penetration on Deimos. On normal, it's either damage increase or crit damage.
Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. I don't have many cores right now.
Yeah, crit damage you only need like, it will show up as 200% or around like 12, 13k. Any more than that is just over, but not needs that much damage.
I'll make you feel better.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Overwhelming power.
I realized this gives a lot of resources for shadows as well. It's the main way to farm them.
Yeah, reverse and reverse hard mode are mainly for CP, so they give some marks of time a stupid amount of shadow, like energy.
Yeah.
Like I think that's how I got, like before the update, I was at like 800 CP. I finished reversed story and grinded a bit of artifacts, pushed me straight up. Like I literally jumped to like 200. I jumped 200k CP in like a day.
Damn, 200k in a day.
Yeah, it's because okay, I'm one of those people who has like mad amount of time, so I just put the story in one day.
Oh.
Yeah, so I finished reverse story in a day. Right after I finished reverse story, I just grinded artifacts, found some good ones, rerolled the ones that I didn't like because they like the funny event going on, and then I got like some +4 attack percentage ones, and like I got really like, I'm not gonna lie, got some +4, some +3.
On artifacts, my luck is... Well, it's been decent to be fair. Because I haven't farmed that much.
Yeah, the thing is, once you know exactly what to look for, it's a lot easier but harder at the same time. It's not up to RNG, but if you get a good set, you know what it looks like.
Yeah. Like that one piece I got for Jim Woo, that was after I think there's like a reroll thing going on right now. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, I used one of those tickets, and the piece turned out pretty good, so I just kept it at that.
Yeah, the thing is, when I started playing, or like during the time when I was playing, right, there was like the event where you can craft an artifact, so you can pick which stats you want and you can reroll. It takes like a bunch of essence, like enhancement chips, but it's worth it at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So I kept those sets, and some of them I go with level 100, but some sets are still worth using. And I just tried the rest, because, well, yeah, they weren't worth it. I mean, right now, literally, curse is not as good as new. I mean, you can still use it for some units, but most people are just switching to the new infamy thing. Expert is still gonna be good. Obsidian is gonna be good. Break set. If you're running a unit or like a DPS that needs crit, greed will be better. If it doesn't need crit as much, or it has innate crit, like Mirai and Kanai, you probably want to run your breaker with like the new, it's called what is it called? Desire.
Is that
The
purple
Desire
one?
set,
I
'cause
forgot
it
what it's
need-
called as well.
Yeah, the Desire set, because it just increases damage.
Oh, it increases the breaker's damage or the team's damage?
It increases both.
Oh, damn. So basically
And I
just
think
power
for
creep,
me-
burning greed.
Yeah, burning blue got power crazy. So if you have good crit, like naturally, on your like unit, or you just have like sets with good crit, or just a good crit amount on your DPS, you don't need to run burning greed. It actually like it's not as worth it.
Feels like I farmed for nothing now.
Trust me, we all feel like that, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't get lucky with some of my artifacts, to be honest. I was doing shit now, but the thing is, I was doing like, I use fire tools, so all of them are based on attack. So like, there's the new artifact piece, the Shining Star or something like that, that improves the attack, so that benefits my whole team. And then I'm using 8-piece Infamy on Kanai, so that pushed her from like 210, 220 CP to like 280 now.
Just from that one
And
set?
then- Yeah, it's an 8-piece 100 level set.
I didn't know it gave
and I
that
do my-
much more stats. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I do my simulation as well, so all my stuff is enchanted. Because the most CP you get is like good artifacts. It doesn't actually need to be good artifacts, but you need good artifacts for the stats. But for CP, if you don't care about your like stats, which you should obviously, but
Yeah.
you don't care about stats, just get like a random piece that's level 100 and max enchanted, get the max rolls for enchantment, get like level 15 limit broken core. You have stupid CP but you won't do damage, but if you have good stats and you do upgrade the right stuff, you have good damage and crazy CP as well.
I heard for the hardest fight, it's like 2 million CP now, so you basically need the level 100 artifacts.
Yeah, proof of is strong 20 demos. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm probably not even gonna get to that before like it's finished.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, I'm on like normal demos. And, like all the streamers who reviewed my account when it was still free to play were asking me like, bro, how are you getting this much power early? I'm like, what's the problem? Like they release the videos, right? They tell you what you're supposed to do in what order, and you do what they tell you, and you get a good account, and you start asking me how you did it. How does it make sense?
Yeah. This game at the start is addicting, man. I've been on it basically every day since I got it.
Okay, you know what? I finished most of my story, right? Normal story I finished, normal reverse mode I finished. Hard mode story, I'm on like the last fight of the hard mode normal story. I finished reverse hard mode because Hunter fights are a lot easier than Sanjinu fights for some reason.
I thought it was the opposite, you know. Maybe it's because my gym is way stronger than everyone else, so for now.
No, you trust me, you just haven't got into the hard gym content.
Oh.
Play reverse mode. Play hard mode on your story. like until like the fire chapter, like the fire ant chapter.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me the game. Tell me general fights are easy then.
Beautiful.
I probably won't be able to
Got my
touch it.
blood pumping.
Bro, I think I spent like 2 weeks, yeah, just like on that Beru fight. I didn't know what to do. Because the thing is, when it comes
Damn.
to general fights, it's not just like it's not like your armor, like your equipment and your cores only, right?
Yeah.
It's like skills. You need skill rules. You need the right skills, especially like on a harder content, like high CP content. You need the right skills with the right elements. Some of them you need them either legendary or heroic, and you need the right weapons as well, right? And then you also need blessings. You need the right blessing. When it comes to hunters, just have good equipment, good cores, and you're cooking, and you can build their weapons. You don't have to pull for them.
Yeah, that's true. I never thought of it like that.
General fights, yeah, general fights have so many components you need to have to like actually be good. And on top of that, like they aren't really releasing anything new for general. Hunters are just coming out broken.
I thought he was getting a new water weapon soon.
Probably with like the char thing.
Yeah.
Water needs weapons. Water ain't doing jack shit, man.
What's this?
Yeah, I heard water's been down bad for a while. Only starting to get good units.
Yeah, you know water's bad when people are using Plum, Moon, Shadow, and water content. And
Yeah, that's crazy.
Water weapon.
Crazy work.
Yeah, like right now, if you're paid to win, you can get like a 8, like the Kasaka True Fan, like the free weapon, right? Because it's in store.
Yeah.
There's like 3 of it. You can get an A8 Truth Kasaka, and it's gonna deal less damage than Plum Moon Shadow on water strong content.
Really?
Bro, water just sucks, bro.
Damn. Was it the first element or something? That was meta. It would make sense if it was.
Nah. Plum came out, I think, with the game, and it was meta since like it released. Now it's getting overshadowed by like elemental specific buffing weapons, but that's normal.
Yeah.
Plum, you can still use Plum with almost every single weapon, but now Stormbringer is better for support if you're using like wind weapons. And Stormbringer actually deals like stupid damage as well. And then
Yeah, I haven't got any advances on mine, so I don't really use it, but when I do, I'm gonna start using it a lot more.
Yeah, like I wasn't focusing on wind like that, but I did get like a few drops of the DKD from like using 50/50. I have my Stormbringer, I think A1 from like crafting with golden tickets and all that. A1 Stormbringer works better with DKD than A5 Plum.
Damn. What does it do at A1?
A1 is I might have to look at it, but I think it's just like increasing damage and all that.
How nice.
Like the meta for it is like, I think you needed like A3 minimum. That's like the best you can, like that's where you get most of the stuff for it. And then A5 you get like the shield and all that. And then there's like a lot of controversial takes in this game, like some metas that most people don't use either because they don't want to use them, or like some weapons just easier to use. But there's a lot of secretly good weapons in this game.
What, for Jinmu? Because there's some that just look bad that I haven't leveled up.
How nice.
Okay, yeah, because Plum Moon Shadow is like first thing you should get because of magnifying slashes. It just deletes Baron, like literally deletes him. And then what else? Okay, DKL, the Demon King's Longsword. Most people don't use it, but if you actually like do testing properly and you know how to use the weapon, it deals more damage than DKD with the Stormbringer.
DKD with a Stormbringer.
And it's a safe. Yeah, and
I think I only have it at A2.
Because of the DKD or the DKL.
DKD.
Nah, DK, don't get me wrong, DKG is good. DKG is very, very good. Like, damage-wise, crazy. But like, what I did for my account, like, when I stopped re-rolling and I knew, like,
What's
what to do
this?
perfectly, I went for Fire Team first, because Fire Team just clears most content. And then
Yeah.
I built, what? I built Water, somewhat Water. I have A2 Malin, because you only need her A2, like, when starting out. I have A5 Sora and she just came out. I skipped Goto. I didn't really need that, man. I have
Same.
like A5 Mirai, so I get a DPS for the win. I have all the supports, so I have A1 Min. That's all I needed. I have A3 Ayla, and that's basically all you need for support. Focus on like teams mainly. Now I'm building light.
Damn, that
I
stage
mean, I
is
don't need
hard.
to build light. I just want to build light, to be honest. Because you get to a point where like, if you're like new and you don't actually like want to have to compete with like skill and all that,
Yeah.
the first team you would build, especially when
got
Goto
it
came out,
too.
was you get A4 or A5 Goto, you get A5 Mirai,
I
and you
have
get
a
like
new
A1
pet.
Hansumi. Unless you want to max it out, that's cool, even better. And then you have your win team, so you can like use that for Baran, and you'll be good for Baran. And then for Daemons, which is the next like wobble you'll be doing after you get your Baran to level 50, because he gives you 50k CP on any team that he's in. Um, what else? Okay, next team would be like Fire, right? Because Fire just melts Deimos with the right
Yeah.
setup and everything, right? Yeah. And then most people now, like I would recommend you go Wind, then Fire, then Water. For like the order of the day of the what you call it? The order of the wobbles. Because no one's doing Vulcan. Fire is weak against Vulcan, but they out damage like all the resistance that it has.
It's crazy. So you can just brute force everything with fire right now.
Vulcan is like strong against fire, but you can still just breeze it. Like it's the first wobble. Baran has no like strength against fire. It has no weakness. It's like neutral. But if you have Yusoyun, you cook Baran. I don't have Yusoyun like fully built. I have like A3. I don't use her. I
Yeah.
used Kanai. I'm breezing through hard mode Baran right now. Deimos is made for fire basically, so I was able to do like easy and normal. And I'm not touching it until I'm done with Baran because there's no point.
Yeah.
Because it's best to just finish your Baran. No, you don't have to touch Baran again. Then you can start having fun with Deimos.
I'm just giving them these purple calls for CP, even though probably not
Yeah,
that good for
honestly,
them.
like if you like go on like the auto equip by levels for your support and your breakout, that's good enough because they don't really do that much. Their stats don't matter.
Yeah.
Like honestly, for these guys, auto equip by level just gives you the most CP for the stats that for the cores that aren't equipped by anyone else. And then for your actual DPS, that's where most like stats actually matter. So crit damage, damage increase, crit rate if they're missing that and they have high crit damage from artifacts. For like people like Mirai and Kanai, you need like more MP so that they have a bigger MP pool to eat from. And Mirai gets more damage as long as she's at 2,500 MP. That's the maximum like where it caps off, but more than that is actually fine because she eats MP.
So would you use obsidian on her? But she eats it up fast, innit?
If you have Answer Me, I would use Obsidian because she restores Mirror's MP like very well. If
Yeah.
not, then Expert works perfectly fine. It just takes longer to build up.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I have like two sets on my fire team DPS, like Kanai. So there's like the Infamy set that just came out, and then I also still use Curse and Expert because I got like some good sets for them at level 100, and then I just upgraded to level 100 some of my other like 78 artifacts because some of them
Let's
are worth
try.
it.
Yeah, would you say stats over sets or sets over stats? Like substats?
I think starting out, probably okay. When you start out, you mainly just pick the highest levels things you have.
Yeah.
Okay, the point where you are now, like this isn't necessarily early game. You're still doing story, but this is like mid game kinda, because you're on Barana. You're doing hard or like normal now.
Normal. Normal right now.
I see
Are you
it
beating
all.
normal like?
It's
Are you
no use.
are you beating normal like comfortably?
No.
Time for a
I
count.
could go back in there. I haven't done it for a few days actually,
Now, shut up.
but I couldn't
So,
get
like,
past the
once you
I
beat-
think it was the second stage after the first blessing.
yeah, so like
The shadow of the
yeah,
moon.
so light feels good in like story and all that if you're using it correctly, right?
Yeah.
But like when it comes to actual hard content, fire, because of like their defense pen naturally and the amount of like buffing they do without having to do anything at all, it just deals such stupid damage. And also the fact that the units are made perfectly for each other.
Yeah, probably should have invested in
Like, if you
fire,
see-
but I don't think it's that
like
deep.
if you see Gina,
You can't
you actually should know, honestly, like
enough with the jokes.
if you see like okay for Gina, right? Gina doesn't like buff any other team whatsoever, but the buffs she gives to fire are insane. And then Essel doesn't do jack shit for any other team but fire, and like except for breaking. And then Kanai just deals stupid damage, and on a fire team that's fully built, that stupid damages become like what I said, illegal.
Damn. So for Gina, so she's not as flexible as other supports, but her buffs are better. Basically.
Like her buffs are better for her team, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
'cause, okay, she can stop time for like 3 seconds. She recovers when an weapon is at A5. She recovers 150 MP for what's her name? For Kanai, and she just has like what increase in damage. I'm pretty sure she increases defense pen as well. Essel increases defense pen as well. She increases damage again,
That was nothing.
and then she has like Prayer of the Weak stacks, which like when you break a target, it increases fire damage by 0.8%, stacking up to 100 times.
Damn, she's doing a lot of stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, so like the thing is, I think the reason why fire is so good is just because of synergy,
Yeah.
and that's the same thing that wind has now because of
Let's
Goto.
try.
So if you're running Goto on like a win team and Mira is third, she's getting the 24% damage buff, right? And then on top of that, if you have your what's her name, your support like Hansumi at like A5, she increases attack by a total of about 15% and damage drop by like 30 something percent, right? And that's all going towards Mire. And Mire at A5, her skills deal probably a total of like 70 something percent more damage.
That's probably gonna be the next team I invest in then.
Red flower tech
Wind?
type 1.
No, fire. Wind I probably
fire,
won't
fire,
touch.
fire.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, fire for sure, fire for sure. Because okay, if you've seen like all the reactions to when like Kanai came out, the reaction people had of like her A5.
Yeah.
Kanai's A5 is the most broken A5 in the whole game.
Enough with the jokes. I see it all.
That's crazy.
Okay, so either you have to kill 10 like random like NPCs or whatever things in the game, right? Random heads.
Type 1.
Yeah.
So you just break a boss twice, because it gives 5 stacks of her like buff, right? When it gets to 10 stacks, which you get 1 stack for killing a random boss, you get 5 stacks for breaking, and they stack whether you break or you kill, whatever. When you get to 10, it changes to a different buff, and that buff at A5 gives you 70% more attack.
70%.
77% more attack.
That's basically like a TP set or something.
Literally.
As an advancement as well. That's crazy.
Yeah, because I had my what you call it? I had my Kanai at A4 for like so long, and I got her at to A5 on like in the update game when she came out in like custom draw.
No
The
way.
difference, I felt the difference, bro. It was that bad.
That's basically like a mini beast set, like kind of.
Literally, okay, literally, Kanai's A5 does more damage than most sets, literally.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and the girl herself, like at A4, does stupid damage. So you get why most people say just get her A5.
Yeah.
And then, like I think you saw like they kind of not buffing Alicia with Siren because they made the same mistake with Essel. Essel makes Yusayun and Kanai better. So honestly, they actually said when Kanai came out, if you have Yusayun A5, you don't need Kanai, right?
Yeah.
Because Yusayun stacks off 2 stats, not just one. So it's attack and defense pen. So if you have high attack, good for you. Defense pen, even better. So if you see most people who use Yusayun have like stupid amounts, like 40-45% defense pen. And she just deals stupid range damage.
Damn, I know Fire's not getting touched for a while. With how broken it is now.
Yeah, they're not. Fire is done, bro. Like they're done with it for like a while.
Yeah.
Like they could.
I'd say
I'm not
at
even gonna
least
lie,
6 months.
Bro, I don't care how strong other units become, bro. They shouldn't touch fire for like a year and a half.
Even anniversary unit.
Bro, okay, let me tell you what's gonna happen, right? Because right now,
Yeah.
fire, it's not like there's a debate on which team is first. The debate is on like second, third, fourth. Everyone knows dark is shit, but like second,
Yeah.
third, right? First, we need dark to get good units first, and that's gonna take like at least 3 months because they need. Okay, let's say 2 months. But they need to come out with 2 new, like they need a new DPS and they need a new breaker.
Yeah.
So that's at least 2 months, right? And then for light we need either a buff to Gogan or a new light breaker completely. We need a light support because Akari was shit.
Yeah, I heard some people saying she was good for Thomas, but nobody uses her with him. That's why. I don't know.
Nah, she's good. She's good. The buffs she gives are good. Everything is calm, but she's slow as shit. And in a game that cares so much about her timer, yeah, we're not doing it.
Yeah. That's
And
sad
then,
because
like,
she's
what
not
else?
even that old.
Yeah, literally. And then Wind is, I think, done for a bit. I mean, there's a high chance because I was like looking at leaks. I know that, but like the new guy, the German guy, there's the high chance he's gonna be Wind. So I'm guessing either he's a Wind DPS or a Wind support. Because Hansini is cool and all that, but she doesn't really do that much.
Yeah.
And then Goto just came out and he's stupid. He's broken. And Mirai still does like crazy damage. Like they still use her on BOT and everything.
I heard he was something was wrong with Goto's kit and he got fixed recently as well. I don't know the details though.
So
he
he breaks faster,
like
and he does a ton of damage. So you can use him as a DPS if you deal him correctly.
Flash.
Oh yeah. Because when I used him on your account, like the break bar went down like instantly basically. It's crazy.
okay, so like what was happening is like Goto's A5 was supposed to give him about, let's say, 3 extra steps to his rotation. And it wasn't doing that. I mean, he still breaks fast as shit.
No.
But, like,
Sean, you did a. It was given the 3 extra hits, but it wasn't on the first 4 attacks. It was on the last 4 attacks. They got 3 extra hits instead.
Yeah, I watched those videos as well. Like it shows the attacks because first hit does 1, second hit does 2, 3, 4, going up like that. But now they just gave him literally exactly that, like the extra hits. So now he eats up a lot more MP, but he does break faster and deals more damage.
Yeah, and then if you pair that with his A5 weapons,
Yeah.
it's literally broken.
Let's try.
Cause I
Yeah,
have
because I'm
him.
saying-
I have him A5, A5, and then I have his weapon A5, and then I have him at the red upgrade. He's crazy. He's basically
Yeah, 'cause I have-
200k power at level
Yeah, 'cause I had
77. 200k power.
Yeah, because I had the account that I had only like win team and fire team because I used that as a testing account, and then I had this as my main account, right?
Yeah.
I had Goto A5 on that one, and I used them like after the update just to like see what they changed, and you really do see the difference. Like I had A5 weapon and everything on that man, and you see the difference because his weapon doesn't do anything for me, right? But for him it does. Like that man is just supposed to be a DPS in general.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you build him correctly, you could basically use him as a DPS.
Yeah, because if you build him correctly,
And-
like
And then you set, like you could even use the 8-piece greed, and he still will output a ton of damage.
yeah, like if you saw like what's his name, Rubik Alex, right? He started a new like multiplayer
I'm in
account.
his Discord server actually.
Yeah, bro. I think every Discord server, bro.
Yo, Fizz.
Yeah, when I tell you I'm addicted, bro. Yeah, I'm addicted still. Okay, so like this man literally like he has Hansime and Min, right, in one team, right? And then he has Goto as the DPS. What I was telling you about like in chat earlier. If you have 2 support units and Goto, you clear basically all of Story and Baron without too much difficulty.
I'm wondering if to like get the second Propion for Min to A1 him, and then use him as a support, because right now I have A5 Goto, A5 Hansimi, and A5 Mire as my main team.
I have -0 Goto on my main account. I skipped them off. And then I have A0 Hansimi, I have A5 Mire, I have full fire team with Yusuin and Kanai. I have basically full win team. I have all the Jinwoo supports. I think I've been focusing a lot on the, like Jinwoo weapons right now, because I've been focusing a lot on BOT.
But yeah. So I
Maybe I
just
should
built
try
my
this.
Goto up some more. So I'm at like what? I'm at 191k power
Really?
at level 77. That's crazy.
But you know what? If I sent a picture of my account, like the days I've been playing, my CP and my unit CP and stats, bro, you literally think I'm hacking or some shit.
No, the problem I had is that I may have overbuilt a few weapons.
I'm looking
Like
you
for
mean
example,
over-
right?
you
I
have,
got
like,
the plum
120?
ace. I got the plum A7 when I really didn't. I forgot to take it off my rate up there, so I got the plum like A7. But I do have the
Okay.
moon shadow at A5, so I just use the 2 of them.
Okay, for me, the only weapon I have above A5 is Moon Shadow, and that's because I lost a 50-50, like, way after I removed it. Like, I lost a 50-50 when I was summoning for Sorin. I mean, I still got her, like, A5 and 200 full, but I lost a pity, and I got the Moon Shadow. So I just got that A6, but otherwise, I have A5
So I
Plum,
have
A5 Shadow.
I have A7 plum and A5 moon. I took both of them off my rate of this though.
Yeah, you should have done that, like, a long back.
So what do you have on the rate
for
of
my
now
rate
then?
of this- For my rate of now, I have for the custom rate I have Kane, SL, and then I put the bow. I was wondering if to put the fan instead of the bow, but I already have the bow, so I was like, I should E5 the bow before I play the fan.
You know, I think they need open the room.
And then I have what's her name? Merlin. I put back Merlin on my random list to try to get some copies because she's a good support for Gino.
That boy
Yeah.
trying to get Merlin.
Yeah, and I already have is like A3, so I don't really need to build up past A3.
But where are you from? I fuck with your accent, real chat.
I'm from Caribbean, so
Sorry.
oh yeah, so that's what I'm looking at right now. I mean, I got like a couple of copies for Siren. I got her like what A1 is 2. I'm not really a water fan.
Okay, you know what happened with me, right? What happened with me was like I had just gotten like the funny rate up pack when on like Go came out. I wasn't planning to get him. I just wanted like rate up tickets, right?
Yeah.
And then like I got A1 Soren in like my first like 2-3 pools. First pool got Soren, second pool I got her again. A1. I'm like, wait, should I keep pulling though?
You might
And
as
then
well
after,
at
like,
that
2
point.
more times.
You know
Yeah,
you know Kim Sang Si, the SR, the SR, Kim.
Yeah, the
SR.
breaker, the
Yeah.
breaker, like the only unit that does
Bro.
heavy breaking.
Bro, he's crazy good. I ain't gonna lie.
As a support on BOT, yeah.
Yeah, cause I was watching the I was on the live yesterday, of course, you know, the tournament, and I see
Yeah,
almost everybody was using this nigga and go to for breaks, bro. Like, who is this nigga?
Okay, let me tell you something. Right? What happens with that man, right, is like, if you see anyone who does like BOT, me included, or anyone in like good servers, right? Any competitive BOT server that has like a win fight, with that Sun Jinwoo, you're using that man because your supports do, like your SR supports deal the same amount of damage as SSR supports in BOTs. That's how the like settings work now.
So, quick. So you think I should level him up a bit? Cause my main team is a win, but I don't really.
Levels don't matter in BOT. The only thing that matters in BOT is passive.
Oh, okay. Cause like, as I said, my Odo, I have all his skills. Well, I have his support skill at level 17. Don't ask why.
Okay, so let me tell you, like, okay, when it comes to BOT, for Sun Jinwoo mode, what matters is like skill levels, skill ranks, like so your skill ranks, like a rare skill and a transcendent or a legendary skill deal different amounts of damage, right? And then your weapon advancements, right? Because your artifact stats don't matter. You don't get more damage increase, you don't get more MP. Like if you've noticed in BOT, you always have 1,000 mana, no matter how much mana you put on your artifact.
Realize it.
Yeah.
So you
Then
say for
that-
BOT, break heroes and support heroes are the way to go.
For Sun Jinwoo fights, yeah.
Yeah, because I was wondering, right? Because like as I said, Goto is my main break hero, and sometimes I use him as my main DPS.
Beautiful. That got my
But
blood
then
pumping.
I don't really have a second team really built. Nah, I don't have a second team. In all honesty.
Okay, so for
Like,
me, for Goto, I got Goto A0. And the only reason I got Goto A0, like I'm looking at my account right now, the only reason I got Goto A0 was for hunter-based, what do you call it,
Hunting?
BOTs. Hunter-based BOT. Because you don't actually need advancements on him to deal, like, to clear content. He just deals damage. Most BOTs are like 50 kill
I ain't
power.
gonna lie. His break is mad crazy too.
Yeah, and then I have my Kim Sang Shik A10, but that's just because he's an SR and I got like too many dupes of him, right? You-
The
Yeah,
SL copies are like free. In
Yeah,
all
exactly.
honesty.
And then I don't have his weapon, I don't have Jack.
I have him what? I have him A8. As I said. But another
Another
good
thing?
breaker, and another good SR breaker is Jiho.
Oh, is he actually
Okay,
good?
hold on, I want to see something real quick. Okay,
Huh?
where's this girl's support skill? Okay, so
Oh yeah,
the only
is another. Oh, what you say?
okay, so there's only two what do you call it? There's only two SR breakers that you should be using, right? And Okay, I won't say should be using, but you can use those if you don't have SSR breakers. Kim Sang-shik, they only use him because he has a heavy break, and you only use him on wind BOT. Anna Ruiz, if you don't have CO or Sierra now, you use her break. Use her break because she's a water breaker.
Wait, so you don't use Jiho? Bro, I could have sworn that Jiho was one of them.
Wait, you said
Jinho, sorry. Jinho.
You Jinho?
Yeah, ain't he one of them good SR breakers?
No.
Let's just say Sun Jinwoo's the guy Lucky. So his
I'm
the guy who
looking
was
at him
following
right now.
Sun Jinwoo around.
Okay, I'm looking at him right now.
He
right?
has heavy break on Oh no, it's medium break. Yes, medium.
Support as medium, right? For
Yeah.
light, you wanna
Yeah,
breaker.
I just realized that.
Yeah, for light breaker, you wanna use Goben. Simple. There is no ifs ands or buts about it. He's the only good light breaker.
Yeah, I realized he has it's his basic skill that has the heavy break.
Yeah, right now the only SR that's worth using is what you call it, Kim Sang-shik. Yeah. All other SRs basically useless now.
There was another one. What's her name? The one who was Anna Rose. Yeah, she's
Anna Rose used to be good, and then Soren came out.
well, of course, so it is.
Yeah, because right now, like I'm looking at my account, right? I have Soren A5. Soren does medium break, but the thing is, special skill also has what you call it, like a passive as well, not just break. So when the user successfully puts an enemy in a break state, it increases the break effect duration by 3 seconds, just like Goto. And then when the user successfully
the
puts an
difference
enemy in a
with
break
Sorin,
state,
right? Sorin, remember Sorin Ultimate has the Almighty Break, so that.
yes,
that.
sir. Yes, but she doesn't use her ultimate when you're using Jinwoo. But in
That's what I was
fights,
saying.
yeah.
But then, yeah, in fight she's really good. In support, she's kind of mid, to be honest, because the medium break, well, it works, but it ain't the best. Then you have Goto who has medium
let me
break
tell you
as
something,
well,
right?
but then
Her and Goto have very similar support, except for the fact that Goto increases damage by 100% and she increases damage by 30.
that's what I was gonna say. The damage increase with Goto is better than with Serum.
Yeah, but one thing you didn't think about is break states only last about 3 seconds, right? Goto's damage increase only counts during the break state. Hers just increases damage dealt for 20 seconds, full stop. So it's technically better for a longer time.
And see if I can beat normal for run right now. I don't know if I can.
Let me hop on. Let me look at this one. Okay, so let's see. Okay, first thing is at the point you're in the game right now, you probably don't want to be using into it.
Yeah.
What are you saying, bro?
I said at the point that you're in the game right now, you shouldn't be using into it. Its stats aren't high enough.
Ooh.
Yeah, so into it, like early game or mid game, into it, you only want to use
talking
into
about,
it for
Me.
like the streamer. Yeah. So for early game or mid game, which is also where I'm at the moment, like don't get me wrong, you only want to use into it on power of destruction because your skill, the amount of skills you do mean more damage, and also on guild,
You need
and also on guild
mana.
boss. Yeah,
You
and
need
guild boss as well.
Especially guild boss. Especially guild
Yeah.
boss.
Because for me, the difference between not using into it and 350 intelligence is like 3 or 4 rages. Because I went from doing about like 16 rages a week to about 24 rages a week when I changed into it.
But you wanna know the funny thing, right? Wait, me check. I'ma check my Guild Boss record real quick. Cause I think I got like a good amount of
I still have a long way to go.
rages without using into it. Quite literally.
Okay. You don't
I
have
actually
to
managed
use
to beat
into
it.
You just have to like.
Yeah,
you just
no,
have to use
I
high
was gonna
intelligence.
put but the reason why for that too is remember as I said my main team is win, so like
You beat him. Yeah. So
Is
I
he
see. I see. I
pro?
see.
Nah. I'm
yeah,
a
so for
noob,
like
bro.
Guild Boss, since my main team was I kinda already had
Yeah, I
the
was doing
necessary
okay. I'm doing a lot of
okay,
rages
so
because
I
my
have
main team is with it.
okay, so I got like 36 rages
Okay.
in my 2 tries.
So you beat normal Baran.
Yeah.
I see that.
Normal Baran, yeah. No, not normal. I ain't beat normal Baran. I ain't gonna lie. I
No,
can't
Attack
I'm
really
with
talking
beat
about.
defense
normal
pen.
Baran.
I'm talking about Zeton. I'm talking about Zeton.
Nah, I didn't think he beat it either.
Okay, so for you notice this about like the cores Zeton. All the top cores, like the head cores, give attack, whether attack percentage or attack additional attack, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't change.
So
right?
this is a piece for
What
Thomas
matters
then.
for like, yeah, defense pen, 100%. That one you're gonna keep
Yeah.
because you're gonna be using that one for demos without a doubt. It's defense pen, it's the right core, and it's legendary. That's literally a perfect core. Like your RNG for that, absolutely perfect.
Okay, I
And
might just
then
level that up.
what? Yeah. So now you
I
just
need
have to like.
system, bro.
Use this on
How do y'all
Thomas as
get the
well.
shadow?
The bottom.
That's
Bro, I need the shadow
that's
for you
insane.
follows.
That's insane. You're getting
What?
streamer luck right now. I won't even lie to you.
Wait, he went to spin again.
No.
No, the cores.
His cores. He got additional HP crit damage. That's perfect. Now you just need to
Bro.
get like a middle piece
Bro,
with defense pen.
I
and
don't understand this
Amos
nigga. Like
will
I've been
probably
seeing this nigga pulling like 3 heroes in a little bit of pulls. And I'll be
Yeah, I saw
struggling to
that.
even get
You should see my look off
Like,
stream. I pulled 2 Thomases in one pull.
Yeah, I saw that as well. You know, I still have screenshots, right? Let me send you
Yeah.
screenshots to the Discord, right?
Bro, I'm literally
Like,
struggling.
Bro,
Like
I won't
other
even
than
lie
my
to you.
win team,
and I told you about like the wind account that I was using for testing, right?
Yeah.
I think the devs realized I was using that account for testing because I got like 3 summons in a row. Or like, okay, not in a row, but they were like within 8 pools. Where I got Hans in me 3 times and like it was 3 double SSRs.
3.
Okay, let me send it into the Discord.
There's no way.
General Discord, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, upload the file.
but I'm telling you, right? That shit's crazy. In all honesty.
Okay, I'm not even gonna
Like-
lie to you.
And you wanna know what's crazy too? I know
crazy.
I've been slacking, but like I was at level 76. No, I was at level 72.
this, right?
Wait. I was at level 72, right? When Zetten was at level 65. Now Zetten's at level 81 and I'm at level 76. I know I've been slacking.
So
crazy.
then I literally just sent the thing in Discord. This is on the same account, and most of these pulls happen on the same day.
Damn.
What? I would have
Bro,
made a
like,
video at that.
y'all-
That's
y'all-
insane.
Bro, y'all niggas can share some of y'all luck. I need some of that, bro. Like,
And
nah,
you know what? The crazy thing
because
is, I have the
like,
same luck on
I've
my pay to win account. Like I haven't spent
I've
that
seen
much in any
Zetten
more.
have
Like,
a couple of A5s, right? I've seen Zetten have a couple of A5s, and I only have 3 A5s, and I barely can make a second team. Bro's got 2 teams already.
I mean, I have like 3 teams as well, but that's because like I have probably 20 something days on the man. When he gets to my point, his account's gonna be crazy, like way crazier than mine.
But at the same time, right, I need some better gear because like my Mirai, I usually use the my Son Jinwoo's gear on her, but like when I'm playing modes with Son Jinwoo, her power tips because
Okay, let me switch around my sets to the right ones, yeah. Right now my stats are a
literally.
bit low. Let me just send a let me send a picture, right, of my BP, my battle tier BT, right? And then I'm gonna show like how many days I've been playing as well.
Okay.
And the
The
thing is,
thing
okay,
with my account, right? No,
I'm
the reason why I would have sent how much days I've been playing, but then that'll be off because I had created this account and then I had stopped playing. So like it say I've been playing for a while, but then at the
okay
same
Yeah,
for
time
that's
I
what
me.
don't
happened to
really be
me,
playing.
basically.
Yeah, for
Same
me, mine
situation.
says 39 logins, but I'd been playing on my testing account way more, and I was just doing dailies on this one. So realistically, I've only played for like 30 days on this one, but I'm not disappointed still.
Realistically, I've only been playing for maybe 2 full weeks yet, but like probably like 2 weeks realistically.
Yeah, for me, the most important thing I just did was like I finished my normal story as much as I could within like the first day or two, so that I could start doing gates. That's how you maximize your level. You don't want to start. You don't
Damn.
want to do gates until you're like getting as much XP from gates as possible.
I just hit 201k CP on Thomas. It's actually
Okay, so
looking
this is where
alright.
mine.
Bro,
Okay, let me take.
I feel like I could min max my go to because like he's at 191, but then it's probably just because I'm at level 77
Yeah,
because
probably.
he's got a full he's got a full greed set, everything 20 enhancements along with A5 weapon level 100. So it's probably just the level that's keeping him back, if I'm being honest.
Okay, so I sent my
It's probably
like
the
what my
artifacts
account
as well,
like
because
battle is
you
looking
haven't farmed that much.
Huh?
It's probably the artifacts you have on him as well, because when I was on your account, you
Nah,
didn't farm that
I
much.
matched the artifacts with the what you call those, with the recommended stats
Oh,
for
okay.
him. So I matched the artifacts with those. I probably have
Okay,
like one or two I have to change, but
so
like
Z
almost all of
Z
them have
right?
HP.
ZN, when it comes to like farming artifacts and all that, like I just recommend you try your best to do at least like proof of the strong. It doesn't have to be one. It can just be like proof of the strong, the mode in general.
Yeah.
That's how you get like all the
Oh,
legendary
bro, I
artifacts.
gotta ask you a question, bro. You
Yeah,
had
yeah.
to reach like, let me check how far you had to reach to qualify for proof of strong, because I don't even think I can qualify for that in this new
Okay,
update. Because like,
they increased it now. Because I did my POS 20 clears when it was still like level 78 gear, but right now I can do like POS 5 only. Even whales are complaining about POS 20 on encore missions now because it's like way higher.
bro, because I'm at tier 22, right? That's where I cleared up to. But to unlock
Yeah,
POS, I gotta reach tier 31,
yeah.
bro.
So for me,
And
when it comes to like me,
you need 930k power minimum to even qualify.
yeah.
That's crazy.
So for me, when I'm farming artifacts, right, I do proof of the strong level 0, like just proof of the strong. That's for farming. And then when it comes to like me just having fun, that's when I go to like POS 15 or something, just because it's hard up and like it's more fun, honestly. But when it comes to farming, I just recommend Proof of the Strong in general, because the only rewards you get from doing higher levels of Proof of the Strong is like the Proof of the Strong tokens. When it comes to farming equipment, just doing normal Proof of the Strong, because that guarantees you're only getting legendaries.
Oh, but yeah, I've basically, I'm just trying to reach level 80, because once I reach level
Yeah,
80,
I feel like it's a big jump
I'll
once you
be
hit level 80.
Yeah,
That's
so
how
if
it
you
was
look at
for
my,
me
if
though.
you look at my, so I sent my like account total power and like my units and all that, right? You can check like the days and all that.
bro. Do you use
Honestly,
I look, bro? You use
A
liberation
million.
with collapse, thunderstruck, thunderstorm? Cause I do that, bro. I use liberation
Yeah,
and then I have my
your
QP
account's looking like a
collapse.
whale account just from that one picture of the total
okay,
power.
fun fact. right? If you look at my days, right, like I only have 39 logins. I think I've spent like a total of like maybe $69 on the game because it's like the monthly things. And then I bought a few tickets, like rate up tickets. So the
Yeah.
association pass, I bought the association pass, I bought the gate thing and the like monthly essence stone boosting thing, right? And then I just got like a bunch of rate up tickets.
But I'm telling you, bro, I'm just trying to reach level 80 in all
Probably,
honesty. Because
yeah,
what
probably
I'm
the rest
thinking,
of
right,
my CP,
is
majority
currently,
of my CP, yeah.
because I'm saying currently, right, I could reach up to 22 and get 3 stars clear on the Encore missions up to tier 22.
Yeah.
Okay,
Even
you know,
when the
I
boss
think
is
you guys
strong.
need to
And
understand. You guys,
this is with one of the bosses being strong against Win. And I used the Win team to reach up to tier 22.
okay, so I
So
think you guys need to see that this is where most of your power comes from. So majority of your power is gonna come from your shadows and your armory.
yeah, I
So
figure I'm basically trying to max out my armor right now.
yeah, and then like the like biggest jump, if it's like we're talking about characters, get good sets and then max out your good sets as much as possible. Enchant them, get the highest ratio of enchantment.
I haven't enchanted any sets yet, so that's probably another thing. Cause I've got
Oh
like a
yeah,
couple good
same.
obsidian sets.
Yeah, and
I
then I'm taking a picture of my armory. I want to show you like what I was talking about. Like you should do everything one at a time.
what is nigga named Monarch of Aura? Nah,
Because
I'm
I'm
just
Nah,
heavy
he
on
curious.
might
these.
Like, why
actually
this
be
nigga got
him.
Monarch?
After the account he's just shown. Can't blame him.
But Zet bro, your luck is insane. Cause I've been getting shit luck. I've went to the 80 for like 3 times
Okay.
today. I had to go straight to 80 to get a copy.
On the custom
And I
draw.
didn't even get the copy for the hero I want for the first one.
Bro, that happens to all of us, bro.
I
Yeah.
missed the 50-50 and I got a gun skin copy a weapon copy for a weapon I don't even use.
I mean,
Shit's
bro,
crazy.
it's actually okay. You know, I'm gonna send most of the
But
stuff
then
on my bro. I have
then
so
all
many
weapons carry up your
SMGs.
armory power, right?
Yeah, I'm sending that as well right now, and also my shadows and thing. Because I only have mine in like the hundreds right now, and my armor is only like at 90 something. But the thing is, it does actually add to your power. Because in most modes, it's just like passively there.
Damn, bro,
So if you
I'm
have like,
dying and you realize it. I'm dying and I
because if
even
you have,
realize that shit.
yeah, because if you have like,
I'm a
let's say
dying,
for
I'm
me, I
a
think
dying,
my
I'm dying,
total,
I'm dying, I'm dying.
my shadows plus my armory give me like 200k CP in everything, and that's like universal, right? It's
Right.
just a big boost in general, and your shadows are gonna get to a point where they'll be giving you like 500k.
Yeah, them whales be living life. I ain't gonna lie. Them whales be
Bro,
living life.
they, bro, I think the like I have one friend of mine. He's a free to play player. He started playing when the game came out. He has 450 around there, 450k on his shadows. It's not that big of a difference. You just need to play the game more.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Yeah, and he got to a point where like once you have the units you need A5, like he does like spend a lot of essence on gates because gates is how you get your armory and your shadow materials.
Oh, I'm literally waiting for the time to run out on this mode. I'm literally at 10%
Yeah,
HP
okay.
in
So
these
if you
survival
look at like the
challenges.
picture that I sent of my armory, right? You see like I only have one thing +5, everything else is +4.
Yeah, I can see it
Yeah, I saw
Right.
that.
So right
on the
now
armory.
yeah, so right now I'm working. Right now what I'm working on is getting everything to +5. Once everything is at +5, then I go to +6, everything, +7, everything. That way, I'm using the least amount of resources and getting the highest amount of power possible.
Yeah, I figured that
How did
much.
you even
Then
find
to
that
spread
out?
your
That's
resources.
mad.
I think
Because remember the
okay,
shadows and the armory. It's a collective thing. Like it's all of your weapons and all of your shadows power combined. So leveling up all of them across the board. It gives you more power than if you were to just say level up one.
Yeah, I think okay. I spend a lot of time in Discord servers. I spend a lot of time watching YouTube. So I think I know almost every single thing about min-maxing in this game.
Damn, bro.
Yeah,
So
like
yo,
honestly,
bro,
like
how-
for me,
Is there another way to get essence faster other than story? Because this ain't giving
Okay,
enough.
so-
I ain't gonna lie. And
Essence, let me see.
Gates kind of made.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So Essence, you get them from story, reverse mode story, Hunter Archives. Every single chapter on the Hunter Archives
I
gives
meant to
50.
say
In the
XP,
last
sorry,
week,
bro. I
I've
meant
probably
to say
grinded
XP
over 100k.
because I'm trying to level up, and the stories ain't
You
giving
mean
me enough.
You mean
I ain't
XP?
gonna lie. Yeah, cause I'm trying to level up, and the stories
Okay.
ain't giving me enough.
Yeah, so XP is like the longest grind in this
Hard
game.
mode
That's what
gave a
takes the
lot of
longest.
XP. That gives a
Yeah.
lot.
So
story,
besides
story gives you the
yeah.
most XP, for being honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for me, the things that give me experience won't give you as much because I'm pay to win, right? So I do a bunch of gates.
Oh, you have the special fun.
Yeah, and also at the same time, besides that, I can afford to like buy all 30 gate keys, and that's what I've been doing, right? Like since I became pay to win. So I buy my gate keys. That costs essence, which most like players don't want to be spending. I finished my story. Like if I go to my story right now, main story, because your main story is the only one that gives you CP. I have my normal story at 750 trophies out of 750 trophies, so it's completely done. I have my hard story at 750 out of 750, so I have all the XP from there. And then I do my gates, and basically that's the only thing in this game that gives you experience, right? But one
Right.
thing you notice, levels you get them passively. What you're supposed to be grinding right now is like I do Battlefield of Trials because there's like rewards and all that, and then the challenge mode gets reset after every 30 days. So finish your challenge mode before it expires, and then
Bro,
encore mission.
that's another problem there, right? The new challenge mode is water based, and that shit's strong against wind. I'm suffering over there.
Oh yeah, you're getting cooked. But at the same time, if you have enough, okay, that's a different story thing. Still, you don't have Soren.
I have Surin. I have her like what? As I said, I have her A1. I think A1.
Okay, I
So-
think for now you're okay at A1. I think. Do you have
No,
any like
I can.
water? Okay, do you have any
Okay, I have
DPS that's not
Surin. I
wind?
have Merlin. I have Surin. I have Merlin, and I have what's the name? The kind of water fighter. I don't even remember her name.
You don't
I
tell
mean,
me
the
you have
water
She's
any
another
DPS.
breaker. Nah, she's another breaker. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have the
The one that
She
starts with a
died.
J. I don't remember.
Nah, her name
I
is
don't even
Theo.
remember her name.
Her name is Theo Ju.
Man,
Oh,
she got
yeah,
us some
that
big
one.
ass fighting gloves. I don't even remember her name.
Yeah, all gloves, no fight.
I'm gonna check her name real quick because I'm on the game too, so I'm gonna check
Yeah,
her name real quick.
her name is Theo Ju. She's literally like the laughing stock of breakers.
Yeah, cause like I have her and she hasn't done shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, so let me tell you what you're supposed to focus on. If you're like doing dailies, so dailies is like you see them in the daily missions and all that, but you get 10 gates every day. If you're pay to win, you can like sweep S rank gates. Before I was pay to win, I did my S rank gates manually because it's worth the experience. You get more experience from S rank gates.
Too slow.
And then you get 10 keys from your encore and instance dungeon every day, but they use the same amount of keys, so you just whatever equipment you need, grind that. So do your keys every day. And then Battlefield of
So-
Cloud, at least you get 3 keys every day. That's how you get your gems from. Doesn't matter which tier you do, mainly for trophies. You get to 15, tier 15 on each one of them for trophies. Then just clear the one that you're most comfortable with because you're going to be using most of the gems anyway to try getting tier 5. Hunter
So
Archive,
okay,
yeah?
so yeah, I was saying I got Merlin A1, and I have Siren A1.
Red flower
Okay, so Maylin, what you wanna do with Maylin is you wanna get her A2, and then that should be good enough until the wobble comes out. If you're trying to use her for wobble, what my rule is, for me most of the time, is if you're doing wobble and you wanna use the meta team for that wobble, best to just use them A5 to get the full capability out of those units. Like,
Okay, so what are you saying? Should I go A5 ward team next, or should I go fire team?
okay, what I'm saying is, if you're not in a rush, because at the point you are right now, you're nowhere close to doing yoga. Like, it's gonna take you a few months. Like, even for me, I probably won't be doing yoga until I'm done with Quran, because I'm only at like, let's see, I'm in power. I'm only at like, okay, 31. I'm on level 31 out of 50 with Quran, right? Until you get to Baran, to level 50, I don't recommend touching any of the other wobbles. Because once you get Baran to level 50, you get more CP from him, and he starts doing Almighty Break, and he gives buffs to the rest of your team. Some of the buffs you actually need to be stronger for other wobbles. So Yogomon is going to take maybe like 3 months to, like 2 months to actually get to that point, or 4 months even. You don't know how much power the man has. Like, it might even take you 5 to 6 months. So for now, I don't suggest running or rushing to build Sorin. Build Fire Team. So
Yeah, that's what my second team was gonna be, my fire. Yeah. But I'm wondering, right? I already have what's her name? What's her name?
Melon?
Yusuan. No, I already have Yusuan. I'm talking
Order,
about fire team.
baby,
I already have Yusuan, right?
kill her.
Yeah,
I'm not a pro, bro. I said, is you a pro?
No, I just have
Nowhere near.
have a
I'm a
base
noob.
copy for her because I didn't know if she's good or not. I heard she's really good, but like,
yeah. So my recommendations are: if you're very good at the game, go for Kanai. She deals more damage if you know how to use her. If you just want a unit that deals good damage without thinking too much about it, go for UCU.
so it's Kane, Esil, and what's her name? No, Gina.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is Emma Lawrence good?
Fuck no.
I figured.
It's no use.
Bro, cause like I got her and I was like, is
Okay,
she
you know
good?
what? Let me go to the custom banner right now, and I'm gonna tell you every single unit that's good. I'm not saying pull for them, I'm just saying they're good. So I'm gonna go in order from latest to like oldest. Hanai is good. Esso, Thomas Andre, Ayla is good. Ansemi is the only win support. Mireille, Gorgon, He, Malian Fisher, Yusiun, Gina. What's her name? This girl, what's her name? Goak has a crush on her. What's her name?
Go back.
Siren?
Okay, yeah. Alicia is good now.
Alicia.
Until, yeah, she's good now until Cha comes out, and then she's just gonna be like, she'll still be good. She just won't be She just be pointless. Min Bingu
Because
is the
remember, Cha is
Yeah,
the,
you're only user if you don't have chart at that point.
Cha's gonna be the main. Cha's gonna take the spotlight.
Yeah.
Because if it's Ragnarok Cha,
Yeah.
Cha as they said, she's gonna be worthwhile having. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it's confirmed. Yeah, and then Min is one of the best damage support units. Like, he doesn't deal damage; he increases your damage. So he has a debuff called Punishment that increases your damage dealt, or it increases the damage taken by your what you call it. It increases damage taken by 50%. And at A1, the reason why his A1 matters so much is because it increases your crit rate and your crit damage by 12% as a support. Like, that's his passive skill. And then Choi Jong-in is good for Guild Boss. Libora is good for Guild Boss. Most of the other units, yeah. Silvermane back is good for like Dark Team if you ever want to do that.
Yo, bro.
She's a good old.
Juno is attack, right? Juno skills of attack, right?
Juno?
He scares off attack.
Yeah, sometimes you need scores of attack.
I was just
Yeah, and then while I'm in the custom thing, just so I finish off, I'm gonna like give the best weapon pairings and what weapons I actually was going for. So for the Stormbringer, it's a wind support weapon. It's best with the DKD or the DKL. So we did, Alex did some tests there. They're very similar performance. So you can go DKD or DKL, whatever you prefer. The best fire setup is always gonna be Phoenix Soul and Fan of the Fire Demon. And then light is Divine Quarterstaff and the Golden Tail Fox.
Yeah, I'm
Dark
trying to
is
get the
Plum
A5 from the
Moon
event. If I
Yeah,
can.
Dark is Plum Moon Shadow, right? And then for water, it's now kind of up to you. You can run the Grimoire with either the Moon Shadow or Plum, or you can run the True Casca Venom Fang with Plum, and yeah, that'll be okay. If you don't,
The Plum is basically one of the best weapons because that increases crit and all of that. So like
Yeah.
Plum can go with any other weapon.
yeah. So when it comes to buffing like wind, Plum is no longer the best because of Stormbringer.
The Storm-
Yeah, it's a lot better. Plum and Phoenix Soul used to be good until Fan of the Fire Demon, which is what I was telling Zetan earlier. Like Plum used to be the best, but now there's like some debates about it because like more weapons are
Well,
getting their own elemental buffers.
But like even if there are like other that gives elemental buffs, right? The Plum still is a universal weapon because you could just throw that with any other weapon and it'll be good.
Yeah, Plum.
Some of the
Plum is
some
so
of the
universal.
other weapons now solely depend on the what other weapon you pair them with to be good. So like the Plum is a safe bet for like content for every mode.
Yeah. Like okay, in like when it comes to like the divine quarter stuff, right, the reason why people use the Plum with it is because Plum it increases crit and crit damage, and the divine quarter stuff cares so much about critting on that bonk. And the only reason that most people go for Plum in the beginning is because it goes well with Moon Shadow, and
But
these two
as I
together
was
just
saying,
they
that's what I'm
buff
saying, like-
magnifying flashes, which is the highest
Yeah,
damage link in the game.
as I was saying with the Plum, you can't go wrong. Like going wrong with the Plum has to be a walkout.
Yeah, because literally with the Plum, you know what the funny thing is? With Plum, you don't even have to use the actual weapon, like the skills of the Plum. You can literally just dash. You can literally
And
just
you're good
dash
to
and
go.
switch, but yeah.
Like, that's the whole thing with the Plum. Like it's a universal buff weapon, and it still
Yeah, like,
puts
that's
out
it.
decent. It still puts out decent damage itself too. So like, can't really go wrong with it.
Yeah, the reason why I was saying like when it comes to wind, you don't want to be running Plum anymore is Stormbringer. It does more damage than the Plum, and it helps the wind weapons do more damage than the Plum
Yeah,
does.
because the Stormbringer with the DKD is a deadly combo. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's the same thing with the Fire Fan and the Phoenix. So like those two are
Yeah.
just like the most iconic duo right now.
and the fan and the bow, yeah, that's another crazy combo. I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly. And then, like the thing is, most people didn't want to like use the Golden Tail Fox with the what you call it, with the Divine Quarter stuff because most people didn't have it. That's why most people use Plum and Golden Tail Fox. But with the Divine Quarter stuff and the Golden Tail Fox, because the Golden Tail Fox also increases crit, it's just better to use that because it's double light bar.
Yeah, I feel, but I use sometimes when I'm doing like bosses that are weak against some certain elements, I like play also. For now, I use the Huntsman and the Divine and the Golden Tail staff for enemies weak against light. For enemies weak against water, I use the Grimoire and Plum. For enemies weak against wind, I use the DKDs and the Stormbringer.
Bro, I'm not even
I
gonna
just-
lie to you. I want you to do a test for yourself, right? Like when it comes to water content, I want you to use the Plum and the Grimoire Then I want you to use the plum and the moon shadow. I guarantee you the plum and the moon shadow do more damage for water.
No,
Damn, is the Grimoire that actually that bad?
Weapons. No, the Grimoires are not bad. Don't get us wrong. It's just that the plum and the moon shadow, like those two.
Okay.
They're just that good, basically.
That's it.
Let me give you like a tip of advice. If you're gonna use the Grimoire, pair it with the moon shadow. Because the moon shadow is a damage dealing weapon and the damage increasing weapon, right? It's not worth running two support weapons at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It don't click,
Yeah, so if you,
but
yes. So if you saw
But
most
for
guide
me-
videos before, like these other weapons started coming out, people used to run the moon shadow and the Grimoire. Because the Grimoire, it debuffs your enemy, and the moon shadow increases the amount of damage dealt, and it slows time. That slow time effect at A5 allows you to do 50% more damage.
wait, I got that moon shadow A5. I didn't even read the I didn't even read the A5 skill.
Yeah,
I didn't
okay.
even read
So,
the A5 skill.
one thing I wasn't doing until like 2 weeks ago was reading passive. So now I know the passive of every hunter I use and the passive of all my weapons. The reason
yeah,
why
so-
magnifying slashes deal so much damage is if you use
Yeah,
like if you dash with it. Yeah, if you
And then
it's
if
not
you-
even about that.
If you
dash with
what
it
you call
from
that?
there- Okay, what you wanna do with magnifying slashes, right?
You wanna dash?
Okay, what you wanna
Step
do
one.
with
To the other
what you wanna do
side.
with magnifying slashes? You want to use moon shadow like the skill and then slow time. And then you dash and you hold down the magnifying slashes. So that's all two attacks, right?
There's another method. You could dash first to get the plum
Yeah, you could dash, do one, do twice,
Oh.
dash again, then do the third time.
yeah, you could dash, do one skill, dash again, and then do the moon shadow skill, and then to use the last two attacks to get more damage. But it kind of depends on what boss you're playing against, cause
Okay, do you know why I told you you're supposed to do moon shadow first and then just do magnifying slashes at one, like after dashing once? So you use moon shadow, right? You slow time, so it makes it easier to hit the enemy in one. Two, it increases the amount of damage dealt by 50% during the time slow period.
Never have a safe trip to the other side.
but yeah, I'm just trying to get my Stormbringer up to level 100. I've got most of
What content are you trying to
Because
Huh?
right now, right, there's some
I think. Oh, just for
So I
What's it
normally
called?
use
A new
as I
artifacts.
said, I normally use the moon shadow and the plum to clear everything, cause like
Oh, wait, you're
I have both
focusing
of
on
them 110. I have both of them 110, and both of them are A5 and above. So I normally just use the both of them to just clear all content. But I'm trying to start using some.
You're focusing on BOT.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the a better clear time for
Okay,
BOT.
yeah, okay. That's okay, that's good. But when it comes to content, because you want to get stronger, right? The more you focus on the actually important content, the easier the other content's going to be. So, of course, I also focus on BOT, but most of it is just skill based. I mean, having good weapons and all that matters, but like skill.
Because I took 2 minutes to clear SL for BOT. I took 2 minutes.
Wait, your records are 2.
Yeah, I took 2 minutes to clear SL.
Okay, so right now, like in my lobby, people are doing like what, 130s, 140s around there. That's where we're at right now.
The person with
And
number one is 146.
yeah, okay. So for me right now, I'm more days in, so it makes sense. I'm at 132. Right. Once you get to like maybe the 6 month mark, that's when you'll be doing stuff.
So may I ask you a question? Can the which one would be better, the moon and the DKD or the DKD and the plum, because it's normally the DKD and the plum.
Okay, let's see
I wanna
what
see.
this is. Okay, let me take a look.
Wanna see which one
So
can
right
get the
now-
ball? Or should I just upgrade the Stormbringer and like carry it to what you call that? Should I just upgrade the Stormbringer and carry it to level 100?
What advancement is your phone then?
Base itself.
Yeah, so based on them hasn't doing that much, it's probably better to run Plum DKD.
Oh.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah,
To
so
the
I have
other
it.
side.
Okay, yeah, I have it at A1. I mean, the Dixon was asking what A1 does, right? So A1, when Hellstorm activates, whatever, okay. When basic skill is,
Watch this.
inflicts whatever, Storm Strike. Okay, Storm Strike does damage equal to 1,600% of attack, and then increases damage taken by 5%, increases wind damage taken by 5%, stacks up to 2 times. So that's what that does, right? And then when the limited damage increases, like a 2 increase by Hellstorm, then increase damage taken by 10%, increase wind damage taken by 2%, stacks up to 2 times, well, 30%.
Bro, someone played the BOT challenge mode in 20 seconds for tier 5.
I want to see that.
I don't think I've done my challenge mode yet, but most of like the lobby I was in on my trust server is like really
To the
steady.
other side.
Bro, cause like why is this guy clearing a challenge tier 5 in
Need a
20
moment.
seconds, bro? Do they even show his team? Cause I want to see what team he used. Do they show his team?
Yeah,
Oh.
like
Oh,
max-
he used the useless breaker with Milin and
Like mine.
what you call it? The one go hot be crushing it.
Alicia.
Watch this.
Yeah, Alicia, Merlin, and then the useless breaker to make 26.
Useless
That's
break.
crazy.
Okay, so some of these units you might have them on the team because of their passes. You don't have to use like people themselves. So for me,
Yeah, I figured because he probably was just using the Merlin Alicia swap out thing.
yeah, but for me, tier 1 I have 18,670. Tier 2 I have tier 2 I have 23,312. And I don't actually do my best runs, I just do a run that beats whoever was at first. Tier 3 I'm at 11,157. I haven't done tier 4 or tier 5 yet. I'm waiting to do those in challenges because I
For me,
do most of
for
my-
me, yo,
I
for
do
me,
most of my
tier
DOK at the end of the week.
4. Tier 4, I cleared tier 4 in 57 seconds.
Okay. You have Goto, right?
Yeah, so I kind of like,
So you're not supposed
I
to be
may have
taking that
been
long.
no, I messed up my rotations with Ghost also, because
You
I
said tier
didn't
4
no.
took you how long?
That's 57 seconds because I messed up a couple of rotations.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
I'm
use
quick on that.
what's her name? I didn't use Hansimi's second skill before I swapped to Mirai, so like I lost some crit damage and so on.
You're not using hands in my pants. Okay, so I'm gonna do
No,
my.
I made a mistake and use Mirai's first skill instead. Hansimi's
Okay, let me
first skill
try-
instead of our second. So kind
Let
of
me do
lost
my
out.
challenge mode. Let me do my challenge mode right now. See what's going on. Vulcan. Okay, so can I probably just like quick thing in it?
Probably.
Let him jump up. And
Dang.
can I probably coax this motherfucker?
But I
Okay.
personally I think I'm a
What's your
I
time
have
on Vulcan
Mirai
looking like?
X Vulcan. Let me check real
Yeah.
quick. Vulcan 27 seconds.
Okay, so the best strat for Vulcan is gonna be Gina first, because Gina has the slow time effect. So you use Gina, into Kanai or any other DPS that you have.
You're
You
talking
deal
about
damage while
Vulcan
you're-
for the BOT, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you're talking
BOT thing.
about right. Oh, you're talking about the main one. Sorry, not the threat.
I'm talking about
Oh no,
BOT,
it's
bro. Like
oh
BOT,
BOT challenge.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
I
third
got
tier, I
20.
think.
I got 27 for Vulcan.
Yeah, so there's a lot of strats that people will be using because it's very easy to bypass most of the bosses if they have like rage phases. If you stop time before you deal the damage and you can just kill them before they get back up, you're fine.
Yeah, as I said, I basically use a win team for all clearing every single piece of content in this game so far. Basically
Yeah, so
brute forcing them.
you should learn how to quick swap between Goto and Mire because if you let's say you break with
A new
Goto,
fight begins.
immediately after you break with Goto, make sure that you're doing your core attack and you're QTing into Mire because her QTE does a lot of damage.
But remember, if you're running Goto, Hansimi, and Miri, you need to get to keep Hansimi to keep Miri's up mana MP up because remember Miri uses a lot of MP. You need to use Hansimi's second skill, which increases mana will help
MP
you
won't be
restore
too
mana
much of a
faster.
problem. MP shouldn't be a problem in BOT, to be honest.
Probably not, to be honest. But
Especially
that's
challenge
probably
mode, because in challenge mode you get your stats.
that's probably what I'm doing wrong because I make sure switch to Hansemi, use your second skill, and then switch to Mirror immediately, alt, and then just start spamming. I'm gonna see if I could get a better time actually.
Sub 20? Okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah, so
I mean,
Vulcan,
I
I
got
just did
20,
my
I got 27. I got 27. I'm gonna try to get like 20, 19 somewhere there, if possible with a win team.
Yes, I just did my Vulcan. I got 11, 157. So that's
What? 11 seconds?
yeah.
Damn.
So
Ah,
most of the time,
I don't think
so
I
most
can.
of the time I don't.
I don't
So
think
most
I
of the
can
time I
make
don't actually
11.
do.
I don't think I can make 11 though.
Yeah, so most of the time I don't actually do my best time. I just do whatever time beats whoever was in first. So most of the time, if you like 11, you probably get 9, but you're competing with whoever's first most of the time. You don't actually need to do your best run. Just find the strat that like gives the highest, like the lowest amount of time. Okay. So most of the time it's like Goto because he's good at clearing ads, and then Mire has high damage, Dina freezes time. Most bosses you don't actually need to break at all.
I got a worse time actually. I got 30 seconds this time.
Yeah, you just need to log in. I'm doing this now because we're talking about it, but I normally do my BOTs at the end of the week.
Oh?
Yeah, like if you see most whales, they do their BOT at the end of the week because like that's when they are most powerful.
Oh. So give them a whole week to carry their power up and then come in at the end of the week and makes sense.
Yeah, because at the end of the week, that's when you'll be done with like your weeklies. You're probably gonna have higher power than you started with.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And also it catches everyone off guard because like you won't be trying to beat your score.
Yeah. Okay, so I'ma try one more time with Vulcan. I'ma try to get the honestly, I'ma just try to get there.
Wait, are you playing in a lobby with pay to win players?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because most of them have like new skins and shit for what's her name?
Okay, so how you normally check that? How you normally check that is if they have a lot of teams, good teams on POD, they're likely pay to win. It's very hard to beat them unless they're like super good team.
So I got 27 seconds again.
Yeah, it might just be the units to be honest.
It's probably because I don't have no one to slow time too. That could be a factor. Yeah, it's probably just the unit. Probably just the unit stuff.
Okay. Okay, something is certain. Okay, I'm done with this for the week. Thank you very much.
Come here with brilliant light.
Let's see. Keep putting my log down as I'm trying to hold it.
Are angry. Blessings. To all.
Let's see. Hey, one more thing that matters is like the shadows you use. What shadows do you use?
Overwhelming power.
Dash 2, dash 3.
The heavens are angry.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Okay. Stop that, thank you very much. Bro.
So number one, he was Beru as his main shadow for Vulcan.
Yeah, Beru.
And
Yeah, Barry does more damage. He increases damage.
Blessings.
but does the Eagers do this? No, Eagers is split. Yeah, Eagers is split. And then for Brigra, whatever you want to call it, the guy used Tusk as his main shadow. That's core attack. And then for Cerberus, he used Tusk again.
Okay, so what you're gonna notice, you wanna usually kill Serbi before it goes into rage. Like if you watch the SOC, right?
Bro, I'm trying to get the final for SL. I got 2.1, right? 2 minutes and 1, so I didn't meet. I'm trying to get under 2. I should be able to get under 2. Because the last time I tried SL, I barely was. So what you say? Plum and DKD or Plum and Moon Shadow?
Plum and DKD. Okay, try Plum and DKD first.
Okay. Because I got the. Wait, do I need the stars on the DKD? Because it's base DKD, but it's at level 100.
Oh yeah. Also, what like equipment are you using for it? You know.
What? Okay, so I'm using 4-piece curse and 4-piece obsidian, I think.
You're using what?
I'm using 4-piece curse, 4-piece obsidian in Geno.
Okay. So curse on what do you call it? Curse on.
I'm using curse on the armor side
Okay, curse
and
on
obsidian on the.
BLT takes too long to stack. So you probably wanna use what do you call it? You probably wanna use toughness.
Which one's toughness? That's the
Looks like leather. Looks like leather.
the leather. Yeah, the leather helmet type. Wait, I should have a couple of pieces so that.
Yeah, so use toughness and obsidian.
Toughness and where is that? Leather. I can't find that shit. Oh, found it. Alright, so it's attack. So additional attack as its main stat and attack percent as a substat. Is that it?
Heavens are angry.
Okay,
I'll make you feel better.
Oh, the helmet. The helmet.
Simple.
The helmet. Additional attack as the main stat and then attack percent as substats. That's the helmet.
yeah, that's exactly what it's supposed to be.
The vest or the body armor. I got a 95 piece, but it's purple and it doesn't have any good
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me sub 22. Give me sub 22. Come on.
To the other
Okay.
side.
Okay. So I got 19.
I got two body pieces. I have one with additional defense, damage increase, and attack percent, and I have one with additional defense, damage penetration, and attack percent.
Damage penetration.
Have a safe trip to the other side.
And the gloves, I have one with attack percent as the main stat and additional attack as the sub.
Okay, you know what? Okay. That's an actual genuine, right?
Yeah, and then I have a second piece which is additional attack as the main attack
Okay, is that
percent.
for actual? Is that for actual BOT or for BOT challenge?
Huh?
Is that for actual BOT or BOT challenge?
This one.
Watch this.
Actual BOT.
Okay, for actual BOT, your stats don't matter at all. What just matters is the stat effect.
The who?
The stat effect. Like the
Oh,
effect
the
of
toughness.
like the
So just
the
effect on the
yeah.
toughness is good.
Yeah, because it increases crit at 2 at set 3 and then increases crit damage at set 4. And that applies over time. First takes way too long to stack.
Figured.
Yeah, so I
So you
actually
said
recommend
4-piece toughness and 4-piece obsidian.
yeah, either 4-piece obsidian or 4-piece execution.
I'ma try the 4-piece toughness and 4-piece execution.
Yeah, because you know executioner, right? Also 70%, when 60% more damage when the enemy is at below 70%.
Yeah, and I have like a couple of good sets per se. So defense penetration is good, right? Defense penetration or attack percent, which one is better?
To the other
For
side.
actual Gino, it will be attack additional attack. I mean,
Watch this.
additional attack or defense penetration for BOT.
Defense penetration or what?
Beautiful.
At
That got
defense
my blood
penetration or additional attack, two separate pieces.
That one
For BOT.
that doesn't count. It doesn't count in BOT.
Oh, so just throw on anything. We just
Just throw on the piece, man. That's all that matters.
uh just throw on, please.
Damn, I got a helmet with defense pen, damage increase, and defense percent.
Defense pen, damage increase, defense percent.
Yeah.
A helmet. That sounds ass.
No additional defense.
No.
And it's a helmet at that. That's kind of
Yeah, the last one's additional attack, but as long as it doesn't roll into there, should be good.
I'm gonna try. Who should I use as my support characters? Cause I have on a full wind support. Should I take Miriam Hansimi off and put on Isla? 'Cause I have Isla A3. Or do I leave both of them?
You said what?
I remember I have my support. I have Goto, Hansimi, and Miri. Should I take out Miri and Hansimi and put in Isla and Merlin? But the boss is strong against water. But
Okay, for BOG, what you like, if you have something that's weakness against, it's gonna do less damage to you.
so should I
That
put
will
in
not damage.
Isla at least and take out Miri? Because Jinwoo is gonna be the one doing the damage either way.
Did you put in Kim? Did you put in Kim Sanchit?
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Yeah, you need them for break.
So I have Kim and Goto as support, so I don't need the break skills on Jinwoo, right? Because I think
You do need the break. You need okay. You need vacuum.
I have
mode.
on. Okay, let me tell you what I have on Jinwoo right now. I have on Liberation.
Run if you can.
I have on Thunderstorm,
One
like
question,
50,
one
and I have
question.
on Dagger Rush.
One question: does your liberation does it kill one? Does it one hit kill?
One hit. What do you mean? I don't understand.
Like, does it kill enemies when you use it once?
Well, when I use it against mobs before, it killed them, but sure.
Okay, in BOT, does it kill the mobs
Have a safe
on one
trip
hit?
Yeah,
to
it
the
does.
other side.
It killed a few mobs before.
Okay, so
The
it
ones
cannot
that were
kill
in
any-
the area. It killed the ones
So
that
it
were
cannot
in the
kill-
area when I used it.
Okay, what rarity? Okay, what's the rarity of your?
Oh, it's the rare one, but I have it like level 10. I had my commander's touch level 10.
Okay, so your commanders touch that one, and I believe that's the one that resets thunderstorm, right?
Yeah, it resets the thunderstorm here.
Yeah, it's not gonna be dealing enough damage until it gets to legendary. So, like, even for me, like the strat I used to get, like 1 minute per E, was we have the like. Okay, let me look for it. Let me look for it. It's like the cross thing, right? For win.
Last thing for win.
Okay, let me look for the actual name of it.
You're talking about vertical arts.
Yeah, vertical arts there.
Yeah, I do have the
Have a
win
safe
here. I have all the rest
to
except
the
win.
other side.
You don't have win.
No, I have all the rest except the win. I have the Sonic Stream for win, which is the wind shroud. I hear it grand
Yeah, that
one.
one. Yeah, we don't use that one. We don't use that one.
Okay.
Run if you can.
Yeah. Okay. So if you don't have Gale, which is the like really great for art, let me see what is this boss weak to. What about this
Boss is weak to fire and wind. Yeah.
Do you have? Okay. Do you have the fire one?
The fire version of vertical arts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have the fire version, but it's a rare.
Run if you can.
The only heroic version of vertical arts I have is the dark one.
Faster than a bullet.
Okay.
I have the what's that name? I have armor break heroic for fire.
Yeah, that
And-
takes too much time to look. Yeah, you have vacuum wave at any rarity.
Vacuum wave? Yeah, I have a heroic
Yeah.
vacuum wave for
Okay,
armor break.
So you're using vacuum wave for your breaks though.
So take off dagger rush and put what? Because I had on dagger rush.
Dagger. Which one's that one?
Yeah, I had dagger rush breach because I have the heroic for breach. So I had on that.
Yeah, we don't use bleach either. It's heavy break. All the other breaks do
Run if you
90.
can.
I also have the explosion, so I could put on explosion.
Got it.
Okay, so in your case, explosion could be better because it does like AoE damage as well, and it gives you a
Yeah, and
shield
it
to
has
do enough.
lightning break.
Yeah, so you could try using that since you don't have all the other armor.
And then thunderstorm is the one to go. Thunderstorm or surge? Which one for the QTE?
QTE is actually Thunderstorm just really good damage, whether it's normal, heroic, or legendary.
I have a
And then your
safe
QTE
to the other side.
Which one?
Like-
The first one?
for the
Third
death,
one, I mean. Death.
for death, if you're not getting enough break on Esper, then go score. If you're getting enough break, go over Shadow because it increases your damage. Right?
I may remember I have go to an the other guy, but I don't know if that be enough. And then I have on Dagger Russian not Dagger.
Okay,
I have on the Dagger Rush
To the
squad
other
and
side.
let me say squad. I forgot the
Okay,
name of it.
you have enough break. Basically, you have enough break.
So overshadow.
Yeah, so overshadow. And then for Esper, you wanna break her as fast as possible. And then just use your skill rotation. Just try dealing as much damage as possible.
So I'll be the one. Do I need to level up Kim's support skill? Do I need to level up his support skill?
You're not really using the support skill for damage. It does the same amount of break at level 1.
Right. I'm talking about for the break. Do I or is it good at level 1?
It does the same amount of break. Heavy break is just heavy break. It removes a certain amount of the break bar, no matter how much you increase it.
Okay. So that should do. For support, leave Hansemi, right?
For support,
Do I? Cause remember it's Goto, Kim, and then Hansemi show. So do I take out Hansemi and put in Isla, or do I leave in Hansemi?
Hansemi isn't actually a good support for SJW. So okay, do you have Beast Bayek?
Huh?
Bayek, Beast Mode Bayek.
Yeah, I have him,
Like
but
so,
I don't think I have. I don't think I have him. No wait, let me check. Beast mode, bike, beast mode. Nah, I don't have him.
like
I have.
like Silver Moon.
I have Isla.
You have Isla, your Isla, she's at
I have
A1.
Isla. I have Isla A3. I have her A3.
Okay, that's perfect. So you're running Isla. So I think okay, do you have Min?
I have Min, but I just have the base.
Okay, no Min, because it's strong against light.
Yeah, I just.
Let's see. Let me think. Strong against water and light. Okay. So you're running Isla, you're running Goto, you're running Sanshik.
Right. That should be good, right?
Yeah, the reason I wanted you to run him, where is it? Bayek?
So the DKD, the Plum, Goto, Isla, Isla, and Handshake. Sunshake, I mean.
Yeah, okay. What matters in when you level up your skill for DKD, like the one skill, like the actual skill.
Let me check. The DKD skill levels are right now. I have everything except the basic attack level 4.
Okay, so you want Crackling Thunder. That's the one that looks like a giant X. That's the one that deals a lot of damage. You want that as high
Okay,
as possible.
so I could carry it to like I'll carry level 7.
Okay, that's fine. Level 7 is fine because it doesn't eat too much of your resources.
Yeah, I got it level 7.
Okay, how much gold do you have?
Goal?
Yeah.
I have 4 mil right now.
Okay. Okay, so for BOT, you want to have let's see. Okay, what do I use on my
Oh,
BOT?
I should put on a curse set on. I should put on a curse set on Han Sim Sanjik, right?
You wanna put on burning greed on one of your breakers.
For Han- yeah. Sorry. Goto has the 8-piece burning greed. I'm wondering if to give
Okay,
Han Sanjik a 8-piece as well.
okay. For him, use Sylph's blessing.
Huh?
Okay, if you use Sylph,
Blessing?
okay, on BOT you want your support units to be using support sets.
So I Isla has a 8-piece. Well, no, Isla has a 4-piece blessing and 4-piece what you call it, reduced strength.
Okay,
Herbicide.
Verdicent. That would be
Yeah.
okay. Let's see. Let's see.
4-piece blessing, 4-piece verdicent.
Okay, you wanna remove that? Can you run Isla on 8-piece blessing?
Yeah, I should have enough.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter about leveling or anything. Just run on 8-piece blessing.
Okay, look put the request filter. Burning blessing. So 8-piece blessing. Okay, should be possible. It doesn't matter what the stats are, right?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so
And then on your sign shake, you wanna run solid analysis.
To the other side.
Solid analysis for the break, and then
my shit lagged a while ago, so okay, so for Sunshik we said
solid analysis. That's for break, and then self-blessing for the elemental damage.
so solid analysis. Why is
Yeah,
it
4-piece attack.
4-piece
4-piece
solid
analysis. 4-piece stuff.
solid analysis? Okay. I'm not sure if I have the helmet for solid. Oh no, I don't have the helmet. Okay. Because this is one of the pieces I didn't get much copies of.
That's alright.
But it's a good thing that's in the map because I ain't gonna lie, these stats are ass.
To the other side.
Okay, so solid analysis for the break. And what do you say for the artifact size?
Self-blessing for elemental damage. That'll buff your general as well.
Self blessing is the green one with the kind of what do you call it?
Yeah, self-blessing is also called
Herald. Yeah. Because I know I was
Except on the boy grinding. What's the boy grinding?
Zetin is still live, right?
Yeah, yeah, I am. Yeah.
So I'm not on the live because Zet, I'm not on the live because you know what I'm playing on, so
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just trying to farm some pieces.
I ain't trying to fry my device.
I've had you lying in the back of the whole time. I just like popped in the random times to see what you're doing.
Alright, so I've already, so I have 8-piece greed on Goto, 4-piece, 8-piece blessing on Isla, and 4-piece solid and 4-piece spirit on Sanji, whatever you call it. Man.
Okay, so do you understand
Oh,
the
the
purpose of
shadows.
your...
Huh? For the shadows,
Do you understand?
how the shadows go? Why can't I change the shadow? Oh,
Let's see. Do you have all
for
your shadows?
shadows. Yeah, I have all my shadows expect. Oh no, I have bestie too, so I have all my shadows.
What rank is your Beru?
My barrel is common, but I should be able to carry him up if need be to elite at least.
What? Okay, what rank is your Egress?
Egress is at elite knight.
Okay, so you're running Egress, you're running Beru, and you're running Serbi.
Serbi? Yeah, I have elite Serbi, so I should.
Serbi, like okay, ranks. Your ranks only matter on the on the on the shadows that you use for the authority. You shouldn't have ranked up your Serbi.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Serbi was one of them I ranked up early. I did it for the I needed more power, and I did it for the power increase.
Yeah, it's a beginner method, so you can't go soon enough to worry about it.
Yeah, but the only shadow other than the only shadow I actually focused on was Egress, to be honest.
Yeah, okay, so Egress, you are supposed to get into general first, then Beru, then get Bestie, and then you like start rounding out. So if you're going to be using Fire Team a lot, you can get Kaizo. If you're going to be using Light Team, after you're done with the three I told you about, you can get Tusk for core damage. Then all the other like shadows you can do one down because it does increase power, but they are much
But you
better.
should be able to buy these traits or shadows, right?
From where?
I thought you could buy them.
Most okay, then the place where you're gonna get face or shadow most of the time is gates. That's the main place. I mean, of course, some exchange shops have it, but it's not worth it.
Have a
Oh,
safe
it's
trip
not.
to the other side.
But if you look at those exchange shops, there's things that matter more that you can't get anywhere else.
I have got a celebration for an exchange shop. I've basically bought everything except for gold, rune fragment, and then the other stuff.
Okay, so for your celebration for an exchange, what you mainly want to be buying? First of all, the gold tickets, the gold SSR weapon design tickets, those ones, you need those. You don't get them. You mainly get them from gear and simulation.
You're talking about the hunter exclusive design. I normally buy those.
No, I mean the special player weapon design, the gold
Oh,
one.
a Gino.
Yeah.
Yeah. I may
Have a
have
safe trip
made a mistake and bought the red one.
Yeah, that's the first thing you're supposed to buy because the hunter exclusive weapon design, they're like a lot easier to get. You can get like 8 to 12 of them a week or so.
Yeah, I bought the red one. The reason being is my mirate was hella weak. So I had bought it and got a few more copies because when the event was up, I was only taking go-to weapon copies. So my mirate
Okay,
kind of suffered.
is this your first gacha game?
Let's go.
Nah, I played other gacha games, just not ones with open world.
Okay, so the most important thing there about gacha games is always focus on long-term progress, right? Don't make a decision in the short term that will affect in the long term. The best thing to buy in the long term is the golden ones because they're harder to get. takes more time, like, to get them because they cost more, but it's more worth it. You can get the red ones from a lot of different places in the game. So
We'll
like,
finish this
off the top of my head, challenge mode in Battlefield in the towers, like the tower. You can get them as rewards from Guild Wars, you can get them as rewards from POD, rewards from BOT. You can get the red ones, so you don't need to buy those rewards. Get the gold ones. Weapon material,
Have a safe
that's where you can get the red ones as well. And not the time.
Okay, so with mana crystals, I bought out the whole store. I bought out the whole store.
Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. You can literally do that because you get so many of them.
Yeah, I just decided that.
First of all, the strong.
I don't have any for the proof of strong. I don't get any for the proof of strong.
Yeah, when you do that, like, when you get to proof of the strong, probably you know what you need, so just get what you need. If you need more tools, you can get 4 selection chests from here. You can get artifact selection chests for the level 100
to
teams
the
as well.
other side.
You can get the stones to get your 78 to 100 as well. Then Battlefield of Time, I've been getting marks of time because I can buy radar tickets and all that. But even if you don't, you cannot buy tickets, right? Like with money, get the marks of time. And then the trace the time.
Well, the marks of time and the trace of shadows.
Yeah, because those increase your power. Radar tickets, you can like get tickets also. Like a game
I don't really buy raid up tickets from the exchange events, if I'm being honest. The shop exchange stores.
Yeah, I don't recommend it either. Custom drop tickets literally never buy these. You get so many of these from like weeklies and just in-game code, reward, whatever. You wanna focus your marks of time and like shadows, because that's what increases your power the most, and that's what you don't get from anyone.
Have a safe trip.
But I won't lie, it feels good to buy at the Mana Crystal shop, and I did.
Okay, Mana Crystal Shop for me, maybe it's because like I don't need to. But most of the time, like right now, right, the only thing I bought was advanced Mana Crystals. I bought all of them, the advanced immunity keys for like what for anchor missions for artifacts. Battlefield of Chaos keys for gems and lots of time. I haven't bought anything else here because most of this you get from doing gates, and they don't really need them as much.
Alright, so what about the blessing stones? Mind you, I did not get the gold area awakening. I made a mistake and picked the king's domain. So
Damn.
I don't have the gold area awakening. I have a purple one that I got, but like it's kind of mid, but like it works, I guess.
Okay, purple isn't too bad. So, if you notice every Thursday, if you do a battlefield, if you do a POD,
Got it.
Right.
every Thursday, you get if you can get more than 1 billion points, which is actually a lot. Like most people, I think at my stage now, I'm getting like 5 billion, right? 1 billion, like across both teams, like total. That's fine.
1 billion for the what?
POD, 1 billion.
Oh, of destruction. Wait. How much? Across
You
the
get
two
300.
teams. I'm at 100. What? I'm at 100 million, I think. Yeah, 100 million between the two teams. I'm not reaching
Okay,
a
so
billion
I
in
think-
points.
Okay, do you do your POD manually?
Nah.
Okay, what you wanna do, right? What did you use on your POD this week, like for Team 1?
Watch this.
For team 1, I did the... Oh, that's probably what happened. For team 1, I did I did the DKD, the Plum, and then I put my full win team after. With Eagles, Surly, and Berry.
Okay, so this is Dark and Wind, right? So you wanna use your Plum and Moon Shadow, and then for skill, you wanna use the Spurger.
Wait. Plum, Moon, Shadow.
Have a safe trip
Oh, I actually have
to
the
other
the
side.
good dispersion.
Eyes on the
Yeah, the dark one.
Are angry.
Yeah, I have that. I have the what rank is it? Yeah, I have the legendary dispersion
Yeah, so you
with
use dark
Almighty Grave.
dispersion and you use dark dispersion and magnifying slashes.
Magnifying slashes. My magnifying slash is only rare.
That doesn't. It still does damage. It's okay.
Okay, so alright.
I got it.
I had
And then
break
you-
on my
Light of
I had squall on my death QTE and thunderstorm on my collapse.
Okay, thunderstorm is fine. Squall needs to change to overshadow.
Squall to overshadow. Alright.
Yeah, and then
Done.
on your team, on your hunter team,
Like mine.
make sure Miri is in your third slot.
To the other side.
Oh, so for the first one, which is Juno,
Let's attack them.
you said switch. You said switch mirror to the third slot, so it's Goto, Hansimi, then mirror.
Yeah, you Goto can be first or second, doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is your third slot. Because Goto boosts the damage of the third slot, which is supposed to be your DPS.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Oh, okay. So that's for my first team or second team.
Whatever team, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. So, now,
And then
if you want,
Igris. Oh, what I was thinking, right? Oh no, that won't make sense because if I lose damage on the first team, it doesn't.
what lessons are you using as well?
Huh?
What lessons are you using?
So right now I have on the Purple Reawakening, Bloodlust, Fatal Strike, and
Have a safe trip to
Swiftness.
the other side.
Okay, so,
I
since
have
you're gonna be
I have the purple into it.
okay, so if you're gonna be doing cards, you're gonna put your intelligence at 350 total, so that's probably 340 plus the 10 that it gives you, right?
Are angry. Light of
Okay.
For your,
What?
for your
And I also have Mana Rampage. I also have Mana
Mana-
Rampage.
do you have We Are One?
Huh?
Do you have We Are One? It looks like two people shaking hands.
Two people shaking hands.
Yeah, it's called We
Ah,
Are
I'm-
One.
Nah, I don't see that.
Okay, do you have weakness detection?
Let's go.
Nope. I have the normal pulverize though.
Okay, you don't need pulverize because you're not really breaking like that. And you said you have sharp perception?
Sharp perception. No, I said I have bloodlust and fatal strike.
Okay, remove Fatal Strike. That's literally pointless. It doesn't do anything for your damage. You have double-edged sword.
Okay. Do I put on I have double-edged sword. I have boss slayer, but it's the normal one.
So you're using, okay, use Reawakening,
Right.
Bloodlust
Right.
into it,
Okay.
double-edged sword.
Reawaken bloodlust into it and what? Swiftness or
Reawakening, Bloodlust into it, and double-edged sword.
or double-edged sword? Even the normal one's good.
Have a safe trip to the other
Double-edged
side.
sword just increases your damage. It's mainly for damage increase.
Alright. And then for the other side, I have mana powered shield and
Yeah, for a defense thing, it doesn't really matter, honestly.
okay, because I had mana power shield and the daily quest.
Yeah, okay. So your defense jumps in, like your defense lesson is don't even know that much. And then you want to make sure your intelligence is at 350, then attack as high as possible.
Have a safe trip
And then you can
to
alter,
the other side.
you can alter it.
So
and
right
you should
now-
get
Right now, if I were to put my intelligence to 250, my attack would be like 100. No, yeah. I want to put my attack will be like 180.
That's still fine.
Well, no, 280. Because
That'll be
I
fine.
actually had 100. Actually had 100 points in perception. I didn't realize that.
Okay, yeah. So for PS, you don't need perception because you're way above the tower.
Wait, I got 98 perception on my Geno. I didn't realize.
Yeah, for me, because I'm not doing like other content, I run 89%, like this 89%.
Alright, so I'm gonna reset my skill points.
To the other
Yeah,
side.
and then you get 350 to intelligence and put the rest in your side.
350 intelligence.
Yeah, so that's 340 plus 10, which will give you naturally, right?
Right. 50 intelligence and the rest in attack.
Yeah.
So I have 214 in strength and 350 intelligence.
Yeah, perfect. That's fine.
Ready to run?
Okay, then now go to your POD.
Right.
Yeah, and make sure that like everything you set is the same. Check your blessings, your skills, all that.
Hey. Yeah, because this shit changed back. The hell?
So everything is right?
Bro, it literally changed back. I came out and came back in.
To the other side.
Okay, look at your skills and everything, right? Because if you've already done a run, you might have to reset. Like the run, like you go out, like where the shows go to your team, and you press the reset button, so you can do a run again.
I had to put back on my skills because it literally took them off.
Yeah, okay. So you do remember the skills, right?
Desperation for dagger rush.
Yeah,
Vacuum
dispersion,
for
dagger
armor
rush.
break. Vacuum for armor
No.
break. Thunderstorm. Is that vacuum?
Okay, no. Dispersion?
Oh, magnifying slashes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Magnifying slashes. Squat. Overshadow.
Yeah.
Overshadow and thunderstorm. Right?
Yeah, and then like your highest damage dealing obviously for you is when you have.
I'll make you feel better.
You said my damage dealer for my hunter is in the third slot.
Yeah.
Go to it and
And
start
they all
mirroring.
have, yeah, and they all have their what you call it, their artifacts, right?
Yeah, go to 8 piece 3, mirror 8 piece, I have mirror with 8 piece, wait, what? Okay, I have mirror with 4 piece curse and 4 piece, obsidian.
Okay, that's okay, I think, because you have ransom here, right?
I have 8 piece, blessing
To the
on
other
Hansen.
side.
Okay, so that's fine. All your
And
people
then
have
for
gold.
Jenu I have toughness and toughness and the what you call that one? An executioner. Toughness and executioner.
Okay, you see where your artifacts are showing, right?
Right.
You see where it says auto equip?
Right.
You see right above that there's like these two symbols.
Yeah, I switched it for Jinu. I put these on the second thing.
Yeah, so put it back to the first one and you should have curse and expert. Curse and expert.
Yeah, that's on the first one.
Yeah, so put the first ones right on Junu and then all your other ones are probably fine as long as they're maxed out.
But we have a problem. I have like 2 pieces on Mirai aren't leveled up because they're breathly pieces.
Okay, so you should probably get your pieces gold.
Huh?
You should probably get your gold pieces.
Cause I don't have no more gold
The safe
for armor for curse. and I don't have the gold earrings for obsidian.
But you did level them up.
But all the rest are nah. I didn't level up the purple pieces, but all the rest are at level 20.
Are angry.
How many purple pieces do you have?
Just two, just those two.
Okay. Okay, so I don't think that should be too bad. But everyone else is level 20?
Yeah, everything is level 20 full gold.
Okay, check your core. What cores do you have on your Sanjini?
So for Jinu, the first one I have Nameless Demon's Deception with additional attack and MP recovery rate increase.
Okay, what I need mainly is the stats. Do you have one with attack percentage and maybe crit damage increase?
Yeah, I have one with attack percent 20 and then crit hit damage 3,355.
Yeah, okay. So use that one. Even if it reduces power, it will increase your damage. Yours one attack percentage and GP.
It actually increases power because it's at level 10. It was on Mirai though, because I was doing the hunter challenges with the hunter team only, so I had put it on Mirai.
Okay. For the middle one, you just want anything with additional defense and crit damage or damage increase.
For the middle one, I have one with additional defense 1006 and damage increase 1009.
Okay, that's fine. Honestly,
and
like, it
for
doesn't matter if it's at this. On like the bottom one, you just want anything with crit damage and damage increase.
Crit damage.
Or damage increase.
Oh yeah. No, I have one with additional HP and crit hit damage, so that should work, right?
To the other side.
Yeah, you put that on her.
Watch this.
On him, sorry, on
Jinu.
him. Yeah, you put that on him.
And then for Goto, I have the first one for Goto is additional attack and damage increase.
Okay, for Goto, we're gonna skip Goto. We're gonna go to Mirai, right?
Oh, so Goto shouldn't have any cores.
No, Goto, like we're gonna go to Goto and Hansen done because we just auto equip whatever is left.
Oh,
Those guys just, yeah, those
So
guys
for
just
Mirai,
CP.
for Mirai, well, I have two pieces, right? Two gold pieces. I have a level 10 one, which is additional attack, which is 1006, and MP recovery rate increase, which is 5.8. And then I have another one, which is additional attack and damage increase, level 5.
Okay, are those the ones that aren't being used by anyone?
Those two I normally interchange them according to who I'm using. So
Okay, so give her the other one, like the good one, the one that increases damage. That's not on Jinwoo.
the damage increase.
Yeah, if you have damage increase, crit damage, anything between those two.
Okay, so the one with damage increase and additional attack. Alright.
Yeah.
And for the middle one,
Middle one, same thing. You're looking for damage increase or crit damage.
okay. The thing is, right, with the middle one, the one I have on right now is purple, but the one on go to is gold, and it offers additional defense and crit hit damage.
Okay, so take it off, go to give it to me.
And then for the final piece,
Same thing.
the current one I have on. Oh, same thing again.
Yeah, it's always for DPS. It's
So,
always crit damage.
okay, with the last one, I only have 3 cores, but one is already on Jin 1. The one that's on Goto is additional HP and defense penetration.
And what's the last one?
And the one that's on me, yeah, that's the one that's on Goto. And the one that's on Mirai right now is additional HP, barely any, and MP consumption reduction with 209. But the other one that's on Goto is additional HP 2009 and defense penetration 991.
Okay, so just leave it like that. And then you wanna go to your go-to and your answer me and just press auto equip by level.
Auto equip by level.
Yeah, then apply.
Okay, so I don't have a third core for hand semi, so he only has the first two.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. So now what's your total power?
Watch this.
655,000.
Okay, that's fine. So now I just want you to like get into the game mode and put everything on auto. I just want you to see what the game does by itself with the things that you put on. What shadows are you using?
I have Igris, Serbi, and Beru.
Okay, that's cool.
Run if you can.
So enter.
Watch this. Feel the
Yeah,
difference
just
in
enter
our
and then auto. Like if everything, you can even go to your settings as well. Make sure everything like auto is on auto is fully automatic.
Yeah, because that's something Zetin did. Zetin had it on auto, but he took off some of the stuff, so it wasn't really fully auto.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's like auto, just put it on auto because like if you're on auto, it'll do automatically. If you're not, it'll just switch off all the auto things by itself.
Yeah, I'll have to check that, make sure it's not full auto. I think it is.
The
though.
safe trip to the
Yeah,
other
so
side.
after you do that, just enter the run, make sure like the supports are on auto, make sure the genie is on auto, and camera doesn't really matter honestly. And then you just see what it does from there. See like you know your score right now and then you tell me the score after 4 minutes on the start.
Okay, so my score for the first one was 50 for my first team and
To the other side.
50 mil for my first team and 49 for my second.
So 100 no total.
Yeah.
And you sure it's not 500?
What do you mean? 500 what?
It's not 500 no.
Nah, it's 100 mil.
Okay, I'm saying for your team, is it 50 mil or is it 500 mil?
So it was 50 mil.
Okay, so now just get in and put it on auto. Just tell me what it does.
I'm just watching.
Alright, cool.
Damn. It's actually breaking the wait! Hey, you been saying I should have put on Han Sanji. What is his name again? Oh no, that was a BOT. That was a BOT.
Yeah, the break on this man doesn't really matter because whether you like use actual damage skill or break it just breaks anyway.
Watch this.
With the with the POD, right, the boss, does break skills help break the thing on his legs faster?
Not really, you just need to do damage, bro.
Okay, so it's damage. My second team is where the problem lies because, as I said, I only really have one.
Okay, so let me tell you. Okay, for me, right, like normally most of the time the reason why I was saying you should build supports and one team mainly is because for me my team one is always fire no matter what, whether it's fire weakness, whether it's fire like damage taken increase, whatever, right now
My
is
team,
Beautiful.
I have a good
got
bit
my
of
blood
support
pumping.
build. I mean, not the build, but like I have a good bit of support build. What I don't have is multiple damage dealers. That's why I mostly end up using Goto as a damage dealer sometimes.
Okay, so let me tell you what my first team was, right? My first team was Gina, Esso, Kanai. That's just fire team, right?
Right.
And then all the other things like the blessing stones I was telling you about. I used reawakening, intuit, VR1, and weakness detection, and then the defense ones don't matter. The skills I told you are the ones I used. The shadows I used Beru because my Beru is max rank. It gives more what you call it. His damage increase actually matters when he's max rank, right?
Wait, how much
And-
zeros is 500 mil?
Huh?
How much zeros is 500 mil?
500 mil is supposed to be 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 zeros.
Okay, it's basically supposed to be 500 and then a comma, then 3 zeros, then a comma, then 2 more.
Oh. Wait. Was it 500 mil I did first run and I thought it was 50?
I don't know, that's all I was asking.
I could have swear. No, it's 50 because it was 50, comma, 3 zeros, comma, 3 zeros. So that's
To
50.
the other side.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's 50.
Watch this.
I'm
Okay.
almost
So-
at, my first team
Okay,
is
so
almost
what-
at 500 minutes.
You're on POD?
Yeah, my first team
We'll
is literally at
finish this fast.
490, well, 500 mil now.
How much time is
Because it's
left?
at, with 1 minute
Have a safe trip.
and 54 seconds
side.
left. Because
Okay, so
it's
you're
All
five,
right, let's go.
yeah, so you're
because
pretty
it's
good right now.
it's 5, 3, 6, and then it has 6 digits after, so that's 500 mil.
Yeah, so it's probably gonna get to maybe 700 or 800 by itself, and then your second team just run the same general, like lead your general like that, and then like, okay, I'll tell you what to do, understand? But normally the first run, if you have 2 build teams, you can run 2 different teams, that's cool. If you don't, you can run 1 build
The
team.
second run might be a bit challenging because the 3 supports I have on the second team, other than Isla, the rest are Water Beast and Water and Light, and the boss is strong against both of those.
Okay, so when it comes to POD, unlike BOT, POD doesn't reduce your stats because of the weakness. And when it comes to supports, they're not meant to be dealing damage. They're supposed to buff general. So it doesn't matter what weakness is there, which is why I sometimes run fire strength like boss, right?
So like for the second one, I might be able to just put like Surin, because I ended up giving Surin an 8-piece greed as well. I had a lot of greed kits.
To the other
Yeah,
side.
okay, so as long as your Siren is like, if the pieces are maxed out or it's cool, if not, you can switch runs and go to it and the weekend is free.
I don't have I didn't enhance the gear on Siren at all.
Okay,
It's just base.
Okay, so
It's
during
just-
weekends you can swap. So during weekends you can swap out your gear.
Oh no,
from
mine,
gold to silver.
mine has already ended because I think I had to pay money a while ago. Swap something.
No,
Oh no, that was reset. No, that was reset my stats.
We'll
yeah,
finish
yeah.
this fast.
It's the weekend, so you always every weekend as soon as it's Saturday at like reset.
I might actually be able to reach 800 mil.
What is it on now?
It's at 782
How
Wait.
much time is left?
30 with 20 seconds left.
Yeah, so you might reach
I-
800 and something, right? And then your second
Well,
team, you probably
my gene would just altered, so
yeah, so you're probably gonna do some damage there.
yeah, it reached 793 with 16 seconds left. Oh yeah, it's past 800. 10 seconds
Yeah,
now.
so you're
Wait,
almost
it
at
actually
that.
it hit 900.
Yeah, they deal a lot more damage when they're about to finish because Curse would have maxed out.
Yeah, it literally is at 930 now. It might
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
950. And it's not. It's 942.
And it's done?
Have a
Yeah,
safe
it's
trip
just finished.
to the other
Nine
side.
Okay,
forty.
that's
42
cool. That's cool. So now your total should be around 900 and something, right? Your second team now just run, you said you have Sir.
hope this shit registers because I swear to God.
Yeah, it does. It registers. It automatically registers your higher score.
All right, let's go.
Oh, because I swear to God if it didn't register, bro.
Blessings.
Are you good, bro? Don't worry about it.
But yeah, as I was saying, this I might actually be able. I should with that 900 plus the 49 from before. I should be at the one bill mark. So does that give you like a legendary does it give you like a what you call it, a legendary
Have a safe
oh
trip
wait,
to the other side.
I didn't reach the one bill. I reached 991.
Okay, so that's because we haven't done your second team yet. So now we're gonna do your second team, and you're gonna get like past 1 mil like comfortably.
Okay, can I just share my screen? It's like
Yeah,
share.
cool. One.
I'm using a laptop, but I can't really do much on the laptop because it isn't the smoothest. So I'm just
Yo, person, I'm at the farm right now. I'm not at home either. I'm using my laptop as well.
Feel the difference?
yeah, it's not really. What? Hold it.
Run if you can.
Alright, so this is what my
Hold on.
I'm
Wait a
just.
moment.
But I did. I'm sure I did. Did I not reset this?
Blessings.
The first one registered, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just proceeded to take it wrong. So Moon and Plum.
That's it. If the game's already on PC, why are they releasing it again on PC for Steam? That's a good
Okay,
question.
these are what?
Yeah.
These are the heroes that are left.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Okay, so keep Isla. Okay, you know what? I wanna try something. Right, I wanna show you just the difference between your Sun Jinu alone, because your Sun Jinu is the one dealing damage in this cell.
So no support.
So
Probably
no, keep your
because
supports the same. Like just put
Um,
Maylin,
actually that's
put
no
Maylin,
that's a
put
good question,
Cha,
bro.
put
I don't know.
Isla. Because
I
do
actually
you care
don't know.
about first, or you just wanna get to 1 billion to get the rewards?
as I'm ranked 14 right now. So what
Like
you
I
said?
get them
Her or
releasing
Cha?
it on
Syrian or Cha?
I get them
Okay, put
releasing it
Syrian.
on what's it called? PS PlayStation or whatever, but
Shadows. I can't put the same shadows, right?
You
Oh, you
can put
can.
the same shadow. The only thing that changes is the hunters. Everything else can be used the same. You can use the same weapons and the same skills.
James, Serbi, and Beru.
Yeah. Don't enter
Um,
yet. Your Jinwoo, just
these
make
are
sure
the,
his.
that's my Genu, but this is Merlin. She got the 8-piece blessing, but
Okay.
with one
Okay.
purpose. She's got the
Can you put
same.
on your second, like on the second thing, like
like
the second screen of artifacts for all of your hunters? Can you swap to the sets that you're using on your first teams?
Okay, wait.
Yeah. So
For
you want
Siren,
Goto. So on Siren, you want Goto's Burning Greed sets because those are the 20s. On
wait,
Isla's the
wait,
one
wait.
where you want to swap.
So for her, how much?
Hold on. I need a moment. That's it. Have a safe trip to the other side.
Yeah, it did say zero.
I don't know if I'll be able to clear this. I'll be honest.
Watch this. Feel the difference in our strength?
It's lagging a bit.
All right, let's go. Buff ready.
Wait, I have 100. I didn't even realize I got a level 100 reach. So. No, I didn't realize I got a level 100. And it's got decent.
I'm gonna have to reset that.
And it's got decent stats too.
Bro.
Yeah, that's pretty decent for like an attack based what do you call it? Okay, for SO, because SO mainly cares about attack and you're not using enough for damage unless you want to.
I don't have SL though.
Nah, it's cool. You can Don't worry about it. You're good. Don't worry about it.
So just use go to stats and then I could level up that level 100 one
Let's
later.
restart that.
Yeah, don't worry about that for now. Like for now, you're not even
I
like
got
I'm not
farm
gonna
stage
even need that
27 because
100 gear yet until you can
not strong
actually
enough to farm anything stronger than
consistently
this.
farm it.
Ah, yeah, because that makes sense.
It's all good though.
Beautiful. Good God.
Where's...
Feel the difference in our strength.
No, I would like to farm the level 100 stuff, but I just can't reach up there, so that's all there is. As you can see, this lags a lot, so I can't really play. I'm free to play.
Have a safe trip to
There we
the
go.
other side.
Are angry. Light of conviction. I'll make you feel better. Blessings.
Okay, now this is a question, right? Who do I give the burning blessing set from Hansemi? Which one of these two?
Can we do this? I don't know. I can't tell yet. Honestly,
Wait,
can't
so
tell.
technically I didn't need to switch this first one's gear.
Maybe. No. It just about ran out, bro.
I would not lie, Hansemi has some good gear.
That's annoying. That's like 10 bars I just missed out on.
Nah, like if you look, literally all of them. Look,
You have to keep it pushing.
and it's got the stats recommendation for Isla defense and it's got defense.
Trying to find sets for Thomas and Seorin.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, as you can see, I give my breaker a lot of love. Auto got the most love in my account. Wait,
There you go. We ain't missing it this time.
yeah, I have all my whole win team is A5. The entire
Can I do this?
I think
No, I'm
be
way
back
behind.
to- I didn't try hard.
I'm not so far behind. Not really that bad.
I was in the red, I think. I was in the red.
Or maybe because I missed
But I
all.
beat normal, 'cause I beat
From
normal
before.
while my opponent was in the white.
Have a safe trip to the other side.
Watch this.
Damn, this is taxing. I ain't gonna lie. With the lag, it's taxing.
We'll finish this fast.
It's just 6 p.m. Okay, and here's the last piece. Why isn't it touching? Okay. And then you said for
Damn, it's
her,
only
I
6
could
p.m.
put
for you.
back on her first one and then adjust it because she already had the. That's the second. That's the second highest burning blessing set I have, because the rest are literally either base or just similar.
Blessing. You don't want to run blessing on 2 units at the same time because it won't stack. So
Oh.
switch to your second set.
Beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Put on Guardian.
Good God.
Back?
Yeah. Okay, your island.
God. Oh, look at the helmet.
Okay,
Is this one?
You can run that as well. That means it's not
Watch this.
No, is this one you're talking about, right?
Difference in our strength.
Yeah, I know it was just funny. That's the
Have a
only
safe
piece I have.
trip to the other side.
I was in that same situation when I had
Okay, so does it matter if it's a gold piece or a higher level piece? Like which one will give you more?
Here we go.
Guardian and then
Run if you can.
Wow.
Eyes on them.
hey bro, you gotta
Guardian.
Your life is mine.
Feel the difference in our strength.
They did not change. Okay. And then you said for the
Run if you can.
paradox.
Have a
is this
safe
not the same?
to the other
That's
side.
concentration of firepower. That increases power. That's not so. That's
Are
concentration.
angry. I'll make you feel better.
Watch this.
Oh, paradox.
Gotta try to run away. Where you going, man?
I have a lot of huh? Elements and damage for silk.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Just get any of it. What matters mostly is just the set of
I have no idea which one of these are good.
All right, let's go.
she's not
Line
using
of
that.
conviction. Blessing.
Oh well, yeah, I just put on the first piece.
Oh my days, you're lying.
Lack of death. I don't really use them, so you can
Have a safe trip to the other side.
Are angry.
No, I don't use her, yeah. I just had her for decoration. She's probably the only dark hunter I don't think.
I don't know if I can do this. Honestly.
Okay, so that's that. Finish with the equipment.
Ready to rise on them.
I'll make you feel better.
Right, finish with
This is going to hurt a bit.
force. This one I'm looking at. All of them? Oh, but if I just order it, nothing's gonna go on because those are the others I want, of course. Oh,
Okay, we actually cleared it that time.
okay. Yeah, it's that.
Okay, let's see your skills.
Pause off.
Make sure your skills
Yeah,
are the same.
Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get.
Okay, that's fine. Your blessings.
Blessings, shit wrong place.
Okay, reawakening, dreadless, double-edged sword into it. Okay, now you can.
Defensive
start your round
additional
and press auto.
defense. I don't know.
It should be on auto by itself.
I thought I could use it for a second,
without
but
need for me.
Yeah, so it should deal
Actually,
a
no,
lot
no,
more
this
damage
works.
than the first one. Like than the
but
first
it's
run you
still
did
of
with
defense or
that
HP. No, it's HP. It's HP.
So you're saying the second team with the 3 support should make
I mean,
my
it's
hero
usable, but meh.
do more than my first
Meh.
team?
No, it should do more damage than the
It's
first
still
run
attack.
you did with that team. So
Eh.
Oh, with the 49 with the
Defense,
49 mil.
yeah, you should.
Defense,
do a lot more
nope.
than that.
Damn, bro.
Like I'm willing
Getting
to
nothing.
do more damage than that within the first minute.
15.
Let's skip that.
Nah. I'm getting no luck with these pieces.
Yeah, the thing is, this game has a lot of stuff to understand, but once you understand how it works, you'll be fine.
It's on full auto. So you said it's gonna pass 49 mil in the first minute. Let's see. Let's see.
Highly likely. Yeah,
Once-
let's see. Let's see what damage you're dealing.
Let's see how much he reaches.
Crazy.
Hey,
That lag is wild.
I should probably turn down the graphics some more. Wait, let me just see real quick.
What
Yeah,
are you
I'ma
running
just-
your graphics on? Okay, put everything
Oh,
on.
no.
Okay, put low.
Yeah, it's on low. I can't turn on my frame
Go
rate.
down. Okay, go down. There's like a few more seconds. Effectively,
Feel the difference in our strength.
5%.
Yes? Okay. What about the shadow?
Your life is mine.
Yeah, and then that's cool. That's really.
So I don't need. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, it was off. That's good.
Yeah, the X.
Have a safe trip
Yeah.
to the other
Back
side.
in it. Damn, low graphics looks ass, but I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it looks
Watch
nice, but it
this.
does make the game run smoother.
Feel the
And the more
difference in
frames
our
you
strength.
do that.
You're gone.
That's bullshit, bro.
We'll finish this fast.
I mean,
Bro, I could switch my camera on right now, right? I can show you my set and how my game runs, and I still run the game on low.
I got it.
no, what I'm saying, the reason why I say this bullshit is because you're telling me if my game lags, I'm losing damage because, bro, let them do the damage in secret. Damn. You alright, you alright, and you alright, you alright, you alright. And that's the time. Yeah. Damn,
Have a
it's
safe
quick.
trip to the other
Is it
side.
because of the is it because of the intuit? I think it's because of the intuit stuff.
It's not even about that. It's mainly about the I was thinking about.
Right.
Yeah, so
Feel the difference in our strength.
it's also a support set, so people can damage and shit rate.
Yeah, I know about three.
Yeah, and then so there's an increase.
Right.
Yeah, Guardian increases damage though when the user has a shield and it increases the size of the shield.
Oh, and then the shield comes from really.
From Island, if you have Maze Warrior as you can get a shield from Warrior.
Get shield from island what? A3.
Watch this.
Right, but I have island A3, so I was wondering if you're A5, but then I did read her skills, so I thought that A3 was good enough.
Have a safe trip to the other side.
That's the most important one. Nothing before that is better.
Let's attack them.
Oh, so you don't need a pair A5, do you? So I could focus on that. So should I take Merlin off my rate of this?
Now,
For
Merlin, you
custom.
need her A2. You need her A2.
So once I get her A2, then I could put like a full fire.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because right now I have SL, Kane, the bow. But I was wondering if to put the fan, but then since I already have one copy of the bow, or to A5 the bow and then go to the fan.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because at the moment I could still use the what's that name? The plum to increase the damage the bow does.
Yeah, because for me, like I did my summons a lot more differently. Like I always do 2 hunters and 2 weapons. And
That's what I was doing. I had had the moon shadow and the plum. That's why I got both of them A5. I did not take off the plum, so I ended up getting the plum A7.
Yeah, but the reason I was doing that was because when I started playing, right, Kanai and Esso were both on Rata.
Oh nah, when I came back it was Goto and and say me.
Yeah, so for you, likely you probably put maybe Hansemi and Mire on the custom.
Yeah, custom job on with the plum and the moon shadow.
Yeah.
And then what happened is that when I reached A4 for Hansei Me, I had taken her off the custom job. And then I got the
Okay.
fifth copy from when I missed the 50 on the go-to banner.
Yeah. Okay. So one thing I'm gonna tell you about your POD runs, you're probably losing more than 500 no damage from the fact that you choose your legendary stone yet?
The blessings too. Yeah, that's the one I told I made a mistake. I chose the wrong thing, so I
Okay,
kind
what
of like
about
messed
your-
that up.
What did you choose? What did you choose for the rune?
The rune,
Yeah.
I honestly don't remember.
Okay.
Oh.
For the rune,
I think
You
it
should
was the
always,
I think I had chose desperation.
yeah, you should have chosen magnifying slashes. It really makes a difference at legendary.
Yeah, I realized that when after I had already chosen, because I was like, wait, because I had read, but it was magnifying slashes then desperation if you want. But I got in the order wrong, so I had chosen desperation first.
Yeah.
But we got like 5 seconds left, and I'm like probably gonna hit. Nah, it's not gonna hit the 240. Nah, I hit 239.
Yeah, that should be fine for now, I guess.
So this gives me a what? A legendary blessing thing?
Nah,
Or what?
it's not that easy to get legendary blessings. It gives you 350 powder at the end of the week, right? So, that should get you seven normal blessings, which you can fuse to get epic ones.
Wait, I already entered my kill boss results. Cause I probably could have been able to get more damage out of the kill boss now. And more rage counts.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
But I'm ranked. What's over here? It says rank 12, but over here it says rank 25.
Now, rank 25 is the rank of rewards that you're getting, so the higher the rank, the better. Your rank,
And then I'm
the other one is just, yeah, you're rank 12 out of all the other people, so they're probably like more min-max.
just check.
They probably chose legendary, like magnifying.
Hey, look at this nigga. Look at number one.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably very, very pay to win.
8 billion.
Yeah, that's very normal. I mean, people in my server could be doing 8 billion, but we all just auto our stuff. We don't have the energy for that.
Also, that's probably because he didn't auto it. That makes sense.
Yeah, like I auto my stuff because I know I can get first with auto. I'm at like 5 billion right now.
Oh, how much of these do you need to collect to get one of these stones?
I believe it. Let's see. Skill research. You need 50.
Damn, it's such a pain to farm these.
15. And I'm collecting
you need-
8 chests.
Yeah, and you need legendaries.
It's
like,
random,
upgrade
but it's random. And then what's this one?
Damn, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours though. W stream, man.
chances to
Gotta
get
drop a like for that.
You're gone.
Alright, so this one I'm done. But this one, my like,
Feel the difference in our strength.
wait. In here is gonna be like this is what I did, you know. I may have overdid it.
Eyes on them.
Yeah, I kind of. Wait, no, look at this, right? These are 190 total power. But look here, where's the?
Yeah, it happens like.
I figured, cause. But yeah, and these are.
Have a safe trip to the other side.
all my units or the units that I have on highest power. My Kana has the highest power, but that's only now because you can run 400.
But yeah, my go-to has the highest power, had the highest power for my team, followed by my Semi,
We'll finish this fast.
and then
The most power is the hunter and the weapon, right? So my Kana weapon because of the advance is at 80. He's at 80.
Have a safe trip to the
so
other side.
my mirroring mirroring weapon is at A2, go to A5, blank, yeah,
I'm
I had
behind
used
now.
the event.
Yeah, I'm slightly behind. This is gonna be difficult.
As I said, I've
I'm
been
gonna lie.
using Goto as a DPS for the longest while, if I'm being honest.
Oh yeah, this ain't gonna be easy. I need to lock in.
I'm wondering if to take her weapons from the event or take this one's weapon from the event. Okay, so yeah, just
Nah, I'm
Chap,
so
I got
far
these
behind, bro.
copies free. I got all the chat copies free. Everybody else, I got Min, but I have I got Thomas as well,
Have a
but
safe
he.
trip to the other side.
I don't know. Can I do this?
So for custom draws, what I'm looking at right now is.
Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Don't worry about that. Like, they got me.
Could he use his ult? I didn't even realize.
Wicked. Now I was just trying to get the
Use that shield thing again. I'm cooked. Overly cooked.
But that's my.
Yeah, I knew it. Oh man, this is such a pain.
And then like I think that's cool for now.
And then for the weapons over here, this is what I have.
Yeah, because you have plan and whatever. You have what you need for Baran, basically done, because you have the win done. You have the plan and
No, but eight.
for Baran, basically, right?
So I just thought that I should just build. And then this is my actual weapon collection. This is what I'm looking at right now. So I got yeah, I had calendar, so I had it.
Yeah, and you're not just golden, so just get the golden
Have a safe trip to the other side.
I got this Stormbringer copy off of I missed 50. I missed the 50, I got this.
One, it costs you 2 times the ticket, and you can summon it.
We'll finish this fast. Have a safe trip to the other side.
Okay, so where is it?
Blessings.
Oh, so that's why I had to buy these. Yeah, so how do you obtain the celebration points? This one is what you need.
Yeah, you need to summon and you need to pull okay, don't.
I have everything else bought out. That's for the community tokens. For those ones I have everything else. For the purple ones I have everything else bought out. other than gold. So I probably should have bought.
Celebration kind of thing, 'cause I have 13,000 gold. I have
I'm slightly ahead, just barely.
Feel the difference in our strength.
so rune fragments. Okay, I guess that's okay.
Run if you can.
Rune fragments are good.
Have a safe trip to the other side.
The mana power elixir is probably good.
I didn't mean to go to him, but sure.
Yeah, I didn't get that perk. Like most of the stuff I bought. Well, I did make a mistake with the mana power, but after that, all of the other stuff I bought is for these ones. These.
Yeah, okay, so as long as you're gonna get those.
We're gonna use that shield thing
I
again.
was wondering if
I'm
like
cooked.
gold, because like I'm kinda low on gold, but at the same time, it was kinda easy.
I'm cooked.
This man's like, oh, he's kind of easy.
Just use it.
Okay, that means I should buy gold.
It should kill.
150. Bro, that's barely any gold. Okay, so from here. I already bought out the Hunter exclusive and the Mana Power Crystal, but
Yeah, that's basically what you're supposed to be buying from there.
and sometimes I
Nope.
normally buy the Marks of Time for the white
Yeah,
ones
Marks
as
of
well.
Time is always the best.
Okay.
Marks of Time is always the best.
Defense, damage pen,
And then for
I mean,
this
defense
one,
pen
as I
and
said, I just bought it.
damage increase. It don't have crit, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Definitely.
Defense
That's
pen,
what gets
defense.
You get too many.
No crit? Come on, man.
Proof of Strong, I got nothing.
I mean, this is worth
Yeah.
upgrading though. It's worth the upgrade.
I did buy one of those, Trace of Shadows.
Yeah, Trace of Shadows, Marks of Time, that's what you want there.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
What is...
How far are you in story?
Story?
Yeah.
I couldn't get to finish because of some stupid reason.
Let's
And
see your
there you
normal
go.
story.
No,
So
it hit
that's
mana
what I was
points. Doing me dirty,
What's
man.
going on with your normal story, bud?
I'm at 97. I got
Nah,
stuck, right?
we're re-rolling
Yeah,
now. I'm not gonna lie.
because of some
I
reason.
ain't gonna
don't
lie
know
to
the reason.
you, bro. How do we do that
Literally
again?
this final chapter right here, because of some reason unbeknownst to me, which shouldn't be, because like it shouldn't be,
I completely forgot about this. I ain't gonna lie.
but yeah, right here, which I don't understand
Okay.
because it's not.
Okay, so
I
when you
wonder
have
this-
time. So when you have time, like later on, you put back your artifacts on those guys, right?
Right.
And then you wanna switch out Mireille for Ayla with her like with whatever support set you can get on Ayla. And then Plum, Moon Shadow, you wanna run Plum, Moon Shadow, Magnifying Flashes, Dispersion, Hordes. Wait, this chapter is so
so true.
strong.
Take
Yeah.
off that.
Yeah, we don't use Commander's Touch for story brother.
And then for this, do I leave
Yeah, you
Squall or
just leave.
on?
Yeah, you leave Squall because you need the break.
I think this is one where mobs, we had to beat a certain amount of mobs. Can't even remember.
Okay. For now, just like chill out, finish your weeklies. Always use damage thing. The problem is your
Ah.
damage always remove double X sword.
Are we serious, bro?
Wait, I'm gonna try it one real quick and see how this works out. The cores.
So you might want to put on their sets.
Okay, this is the last one I'm gonna use.
Okay. Real quick.
Okay, so what's faster, right?
It's-
Go to your.
Ah, bro, are we serious, bro?
So my It's gonna take so
Don't
long.
be serious right now, bro.
Then unselect all. Then
Oh
just
my
go to-
days.
Go to it. Should select the highest strength.
Okay, let's go again. I'm not
That
using
was
any
kinda
after
good.
this.
Yeah, you had a
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's good.
Yeah, just unselect.
That's
and then
good.
Go to auto equip. It should auto equip those ones.
Switch back. Go to. Okay, that's good. And me. Wait, I'm running Ice Isla.
Yeah. So keep Isla on, and then use Mirai.
Yeah, so take the no. Where is the next?
You didn't remove
Okay.
sets from Mirai, so just use Mirai.
I did remove sets on Miri.
Amamiya Mirai, like the damage dealer, you didn't remove those
Oh,
sets, remember?
You talk about her? So
Yeah,
use her
just
instead of
use
Hansemi?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just do that real quick. Because why not? Okay, no, I don't want that set. That's the set they gave me.
Yeah, don't do that. Normally never do by equipment school unless, like, I normally do all my things one by one. But yeah, go to your story. You should always try to complete story as much as possible because it's free rewards, easy XP.
You said to switch out Hansemi and put Miri, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yeah, for power.
Miri. And then Miri's the last one.
It doesn't really matter, yeah, because we're not really using the hunters, but yeah, okay. What are your shadows looking like?
It's the same what?
Okay, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Let's just see what you do here. Let's see what you're doing here.
Should I run it full auto? Cause it kinda lags a lot.
Oh yeah, I think one thing you forgot to do, if you're done with your weeklies, you should change back to attack.
Attack?
Like full strength.
So I take off the intuit and then go all strength. Cause I think my gems for my gems, I think I got almost all perception on my gems. Precision on my gems. Wait,
Alright, let's go.
so let me see how this run goes. This is what I'm talking about. 'Cause I think this is one of them. Yep. Defeat all magic beast one. Pain in the ass. He in there? My boys. Bros, can't tell me bro fall asleep.
Are angry.
What's he doing?
Blessings.
What to do?
The difference in our strength.
And he has he has like
Yeah, I think he had Chairman A5, so
you should use Chairman.
Have a safe trip
Using light
yeah,
to
because
the other side.
his team was light, so he had Chairman A5, Thomas A5, and he has Min A3. Bro, why do I feel like I might win this, but at the same time I might lose because it doesn't have a set number of magic rings.
The difference in our strength.
Yeah, you need to defeat everything.
Damn. What? Oh, I'm not saving anything, it's on auto. Okay, just use it. I want to reach level 80 to get the King's Domain.
Overwhelming
Yeah, you should really learn to play the game without it saves time.
Yeah, I normally play like, so, like for example, all the
Have a safe
The Workshop of
trip
Brilliant Light
to
and the
the
Simulation
other
Gates,
side.
I play those manually.
Watch
Have you
this.
noticed that every
Feel the
single
difference
stream
in
that
our
you are
strength.
playing, like even on a free-to-play account, when your game is playing, they do it online.
Oh yeah, I did one on that, but most of the time I'm lazy, so I just put it to run in the background and then do what I gotta do. And then
If you're not able to clear within the amount of time that you need, it's because your auto is not doing the right skill rotation.
And then it's the other problem is the lag. As you can see, sometimes when I try to play manually, it lags so much that I get tired of it. Yeah, that's probably why. Sometimes the lag just kills me. I'm like, I can't even play properly with this lag, so I just leave it to auto.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
Bro, I don't think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I was
What do you
muted.
think? What do you think? What do you think? You think I'm gonna beat it? I got the health bars.
What I was saying is like, I think it's better
Yeah,
to
health
run
bar.
Gorgon easier because like you're using a full light team, yeah?
Yeah,
And you
I
got,
thought
you got chairman.
Teorim
right,
was
bro?
better for breaking. That's
Give
why
chairman.
I was using her.
Okay, yeah. But
Yeah.
what you're gonna notice is Gorgani is a little slower when it comes to break, but Thomas deals so much more damage when he's on field.
Oh, I didn't
And
even
both
notice
of them are
that
fragments of
he
brilliant.
buffs.
Both of them
Boss
are
Thomas.
fragments of brilliant light. So
That's
that's a
how I was
plus.
saying you should read like the passives because
I'm looking
like
forward to it.
Gorgani.
Oh,
you
wait
have
a
him at
minute.
A5, he buffs what?
Hey yo,
looking
bro,
forward to it.
it got cleared. Damn.
It got cleared?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
It's
man, I
probably
told
the.
you.
It was probably. I don't. What I wonder what was it that was holding it back? Because it's
Your
the same
sets, my
auto.
brother. It's always your sets and which
No, but
hunters
it
you're
was.
using.
Yeah, it's probably the hunters because it's the exact same set on two of them.
Yeah, your sets, your
But then-
hunters, and your blessing stones.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I was using. Remember, I was using Commander's Touch to reset
Yeah.
laps. So it's probably that.
Yeah.
I wasn't getting to
So
do
you
enough damage.
Yeah, so you don't use Commander's Touch unless you have it at a high rarity or you're doing gates.
Okay. I still have about 10 gate keys left.
Yeah, so Zetten's reading the passes right now.
Yeah, I had bought all 30 gate keys because I really needed to level up. Still really do need to level up.
Beautiful.
Wait, I was going to check something.
Feel the difference in
Oh, I was going to reset my
First go get rid
Okay, so you said to reset this and take off into it or leave it? Or to reset this? My position is only 87.
like even right now,
Hey, I had to use for that. Nah, bro, I'm broke. Can't you see I won't got 4 million in my bank account?
feel the difference in our strength.
Okay, so full strength.
Leave it
Oh,
to me.
okay, so I should take off into it now, right?
Yo, Zetten.
All right, let's
Yo.
go. Light up conditioning.
Okay, so try like breaking the thing and you just do like you do all the units so you're not doing any damage until it's broken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Overwhelming power.
So you
Yeah, that's fine.
then you can like swap to the other units.
Feel the difference
And
in our
if you're using min, try to use this punishment before you swap to your timer. Will increase the damage downstairs. But yeah, which one of these to put on for into it since I've basically reset my intelligence? Do I do Vita? Do I do Swiftness?
For story, I recommend using Pulverize even though it's at
This? But doesn't this do the same? Oh no, that's a different. Yeah, I just read it properly and I realized it's similar, but it's kind of wow.
Are angry. Light of healing.
Watch this. Feel the difference in our strength. You're gone. Leave it to
Oh,
me.
I was gonna show you the gems. That's what I was supposed to show you. I'm refining it, like I'm putting on better gems now, but this is what I'm working with for now. This is what I'm working with. That's gold. This the purple. Purple needs a lot of work. Yeah. That was what I was saying. Purple needs a lot of work. I just put the purple. Okay, this is what I have over. I have additional defense and defense percent for the weapons. And then over here I have attack and attack percentage. Hello. Yeah. Additional attack and attack percentage. Those are what I have. And then over here I have additional HP and HP percent. Yo. So yeah, that should be good, right?
Beautiful.
What did you say?
I was saying that should be
Oh,
pristine.
Yeah, so try breaking with the Mandem first.
You're gone.
So
Feel the difference in our strength.
I should be able to finish some of the... Bro, would it be able to reach level 80 with this? If I manage to complete the remainder of this?
probably. What are you on now?
Huh? What level?
What level are you on now?
I'm 78.
Okay, so probably if you finish hard mode, but that's gonna take some time. You probably get to level 80 something before you finish hard. Like if you can do hard mode as much as possible. I think until like the Ant King chapter, the thing it gets harder.
Watch this.
I started it this morning, so I haven't finished it yet.
Yeah, so just do your reverse. Reverse gives you power, and then you hop back into normal state.
This gives you power. Is it not?
Yeah, because you get shadows and mark the time. That gives you power.
Yeah, that's true.
So you want to
I
finish
should-
your reverse as much as possible.
I should be able to get 100% complete on reverse though, cause reverse uses what you call that. This is what my T for
Hunters?
reverse. Yeah, it uses hunters, and then I could basically, well, I basically could use go to decimate any break shields. Because at the moment my go-to does better break than my Jinwoo. Not because my Jinwoo isn't good, but just because my go-to is better. Like I've breezed through almost all of these chapters for reverse mode.
Okay.
Literally,
Is that time?
Feel the difference in our strength.
So what you're gonna notice with this boss is like he's insanely hard if you're using anything that's not fire.
yeah,
The
noticed.
fact that his shield, yeah, because his shield absorbs everything that's not fire.
Yeah, it has a couple bosses like that where the life goes back up if you hit them.
Waste so much time, bro.
Now, for this
Because
one, it
you could.
doesn't heal. It just like takes a lot less damage from other elements.
Yeah, because it had a boss, it had a specific boss that if you hit it with an element other than the one it's weak to, it life goes right back up. She had me
Yeah, that's
tweaking.
the other. That's guy over there.
The difference in our strength.
I said she had me tweaking. I was like,
I mean, that one's still able to clear. That's the funny thing. I saw him clear, bro.
The heavens are angry. This is going to hurt a bit.
I wonder what stats you're running though. Like, are you running like greed on your Ganji?
Yeah. But the pieces are like bad. Maybe I have some spare ones.
Okay, you know, now that I look at what you're doing, right? Based on the boss as well, I think you could have actually had something like an idea with what you're doing with Soren. Because break does matter here.
Yeah.
You're doing 28 as well, that's crazy thing. Let's see. And he's earned.
oh, the amount of player skill level up screws I have waiting for when I unlock King's Domain. I'm probably gonna carry that straight level 15 or something.
Yo, Zen, how far are you with your weeklies?
With the weeklies, how do you check that again?
Like, have you done your gates and all that?
Wait,
Yeah.
Zetan, have you done the guild boss and stuff?
Guild boss, I think I tried it yesterday, but I don't
Okay,
think
I
the guild I
recommend
joined
doing
is
Guild
active.
Boss.
Yo,
I recommend doing guild boss on Wednesday.
let it walk him through the guild boss and the POD so he can get the maximum amount of rewards. Because I don't think he does those.
Nah, don't do that right now.
Yeah, so okay, Zen, I'm online every single day. Yeah, I'll if you're streaming or not, whatever, I'll hit you up on Wednesday. I
Yeah.
always do my guild boss on Wednesday because you would have progressed through the whole week. Your power will be higher, or it'll be the highest it will be for the whole week, right? The day before reset. So you spend the whole week like playing the game, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then like you're obviously gonna have a better account on Wednesday than you are gonna have when the reset happens on Thursday, right?
Yeah. I didn't know
Thursday's
there
reset.
was
I do
a
my-
shop for the little guild currency.
Yeah, I always do my POD, okay, I did POD early because I don't really care about that. I just care about getting tier 1, like the tier 25 rewards, whatever. But for guild boss, where like scores actually matter, now at least, you want to do the day before reset. That's when you're at your most powerful. If you care about BOT, same thing there, honestly.
I know he cares about reaching in the top. He just wants. Oh, he did. He only got like, what was your reach count? 24.
Yeah.
Said,
Now, 24 is good, isn't it?
Sean.
Well, you
If
have
he-
life
if he
team as
put-
well, so you have good.
If he puts if he does, ask him if he has Intuit, because if he has Intuit, he probably could.
Yeah, the
Probably,
only the
you have the Intuit.
purple version, but yeah.
Yeah, the purple version is good. But you have to reset your stats and put like what 350 in intelligence, well 340, and then the plus 10 will make it 350.
Okay, so then you can do like guild boss later on the week. I'll remind you if you need me to.
Alright. But you need 350.
Bro,
I thought
okay,
you needed less.
This is interesting.
What are you talking
My
about?
story is actually kind of easier.
Easier?
Yeah, I'm kind of breezing. Ooh, who's this diva? Yo, I'm fighting a diva here, bro. Damn.
You're fighting
Who's
a
this
you're
diva?
fighting a beanie. You're fighting a beanie.
A diva. Bedelia? Yeah, she's a diva.
Okay,
You know her?
40.
Is it still worth it to put 100 into perception?
Nah,
Okay, go
nah.
340, 340, 340, 340, because it gives you 10, remember?
Yeah.
And then, okay, are you doing guild boss?
I don't mind.
If you're doing guild boss, then just put the rest in attack now. You 350 intelligence is cool, then the rest in attack. Or strength, the rest in strength.
Yeah, same thing. Wait, what's his precision like?
Precision doesn't really matter for guild boss because you're like
75%.
above the power requirement.
Damn, he got the golden reawakening and the weakness detection as well. Like bro's living life.
Yeah, he chose the right thing, innit?
Yeah, I made sure he didn't make the same mistake as me. And I notified him. I was like, hey yo bro, when you're choosing, make sure you choose the reawakening, yeah?
Okay, so like changing your blessings on this screen doesn't really matter if you're gonna go into another mode.
Because it's gonna reset.
Yeah, it changes your loadout for every mode so that
He's using
you can have more customization basically.
He's using 4-piece curse, 4-piece expert.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Nice. Damn, he has a lot of 100 rated.
Yeah, he was playing, innit? He just came from like what you call it. He just came from farming, yeah. That's what he was doing.
Oh,
So let's do the guild boss now.
Yeah, you can do the guild boss. Let's take a look at your guild boss team.
damn, who's this diva, bro? Nah, I might have
I'm
to
guessing
revisit
it's
this
like-
chapter.
Okay, so one thing I know about that girl, when I played her on normal and hard mode, she deals a lot of damage.
That was
So you
the
probably
Bible
want to
TV.
play her on manual. Okay, enter. Let's see your team, man.
Yo, bro, who's Bedina, bro? Bedinia, bro. She's a diva.
I don't have two
The
teams.
chapter
I
was
don't know, bro. I don't know.
Bedilia. I didn't even remember her in the manual nor the novel, but hey, it is what it is.
Oh, yeah. Guild boss, you already use like your best teams, yeah?
Bro,
Yeah.
just hit auto, bro. Just hit auto. I swear. Just auto it, bro. Just auto form.
Hold on, bro.
Why
Okay, he already used
why
like
can't he
his
use
best
this?
team.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Why
let me
can't
think.
he use
Let me-
this?
let me think. Hold on.
Why is this
Um,
Thomas and the others knocked off?
Because he used them in the first team, they changed guild boss, so you can only use like
Oh.
it's kind of like POB now. You can only use one
Yeah,
team
yeah.
or two teams. First one, second team thing, yeah.
Just auto form. Auto form.
Okay, Plum Moon Shadow. Moon Shadow is goated for what you call it? It's goated for
Guild boss.
POB. Okay, guild boss, yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Ayla.
They have kind of mid, but decent at the same time.
Okay, let's see your blessings.
Yeah, blessing stones, bro. Blessing stones.
Let's see.
Wait,
Okay,
is
the last?
that chance weapon? Did this nigga just give away chance weapon?
Yeah. When I
Ain't no
put it on
way.
auto, it gave a Charles weapon, bro.
So, okay, so that last blessing stone, that's where you wanna put your weakness detect. That's when you wanna put your into it. Put into it over there.
Bro, nigga give char weapon away, bro. Nah.
Okay, and then you're not using like the strong weapon, or you're not using strong element, so you're gonna remove weakness detection.
Weakness detection, bro.
Oh, don't use weakness
It's
detection.
the third one. Remove weakness detection, like it's the third blessing stone from the top.
And then let's see what you have.
I have double-edged sword. I don't know if that's good though.
Yeah,
use
you got the
double-edged sword.
purple. You got the purple double-edged sword. That's way better than what I used. Okay, the others don't really matter that much.
Let's see. Do you have you have magnifying slashes, right?
He should. I did
Wait,
make him pick
magnifying
it. He
flash?
should. Yeah, that's the one I made you pick for Sonic Stream. That's the one I told you to pick for Sonic Stream. The
I
one
mean,
I told
the
you.
gold version of it.
What did you pick as your legendary, bro?
Wait, I did told him to pick the gold version of Magnifying Slashes.
I picked
Okay, and then vacuum wave, I think. Oh no.
You didn't pick the gold version of Magnifying Wave.
Nah.
You can use Desperation as well.
That's itchy though. That's itchy. Okay.
Yeah, Desperation. You can use.
Okay, put on vacuum wave. Put on vacuum wave.
Oh, you vacuum wave instead of
Vacuum wave?
Desperation.
So armor break. Up there.
Armor
And
break.
then
Armor break. It's next
The
to
green one.
yeah, that one. It's next to Magnifying Slashes, right? Green.
Okay.
Yeah, vacuum wave.
Okay, yeah. So your skills are okay, I guess, for now. And then let's see the.
You don't have to change
Oh,
anything else.
Okay, the death skills.
Say
the
no,
death
put on
skill change
TV,
to
man.
the water one. Hold on, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay,
You know,
change
there's
your
no
death.
put on TV.
Change what?
Okay, the thing that looks. Go back.
So yeah.
The thing that looks like a tornado.
This?
No. Go back to your skills, right?
Yeah.
Nah, your
king's-
alt is
Oh,
fine.
this.
Your alt is fine. Your alt is fine.
The King's
Go-
Domain is
the
the
thing that
best
looks like a
art, so you
tornado
ain't gotta change it.
huh? You wanna change that to overshadow, like the first one.
Overshadow, yeah. The first one.
The first one from the left. Yeah. That should be
Yeah.
fine. Let's see your course.
Oh, maybe 4 minute bargain, but
What are your stats on the course like?
Additional
Jimmy's course, yeah.
damage increase.
Damage
just
increase,
you can
that's
just click auto click.
Additional defense pen.
And then
Nah, just
And then
wait.
last one
wait.
was
Gina has to get special.
Do you have crit damage, bro? Any crit damage, it doesn't have to be Jimmy.
yeah, I can steal it off German.
Okay, you're not using Thomas either. Does Thomas have crit damage? Yeah, do that. And then the last one as well, what's that?
I don't have that much
Like, what's the last one?
gold ones for this, so I just got a random one.
Okay, what's Thomas using? Because you're not using Thomas in, like, the second fight, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so use that one.
Wait, Gina kills off of
Equip it.
if I remember correctly, Gina scales off her cores, right?
Okay. Then auto-equip the rest of them. Just auto-equip the rest of them.
I don't think I have any left.
Now you probably have like the top two. The bottom ones come from more, like just do more wobble later on. So yeah, your run won't be perfect because your hunters you use the good ones already. But now you can just auto and you should get like an okay score.
Yeah.
Yeah. So until you like actually wanna like do research and all that about like rotations and that, you just auto run. So it'll do okay as well.
imagined.
Hey, yo, bro, y'all here?
For our
Yeah, you really loud, you know that.
Oh no, I would add a move from where I was.
Time to warm up. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Nah, this man, dude. People be making mistakes in this game, I swear. I'm not talking about you, I'm looking at Discord. Someone updated Blade.
Tearing through.
Exactly.
For our shining glory!
Don't. Get in my way.
That sounds like some unfortunate soul.
No? Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy thing.
I don't even know who the person you said they just leveled up is.
Yeah, because Blade is literally like, between him and Tank, one of those is the worst shadow to upgrade ever.
Oh, you
Which
talking
one?
about the you
The
talking
Ruka.
about the something?
Oh yeah.
That man is the
The one that
definition of
he-
useless.
For our
The one that he didn't even extract in the novel.
Yeah.
I don't
They
even
did him
know.
bad. They did him dirty, but like...
Wasn't he one of the Frost Monarchs, like army or whatever?
But what I don't understand, right?
Nah, he's
They
just
put a
an
shadow.
He's just an eyeball.
Oh,
What I don't
He's like
understand,
a king of the
right?
eyeball.
They put a shadow that Genu failed to extract in the novel in the game. Why can't they bring in shadow in the game too?
Because it's not your time for it. Bro, I'm gonna tell you one thing. When Bellion comes out, he's gonna be a busted shadow.
demonic
Yeah, but they should bring Min shadow. Although Min was only a shadow for a little bit of time, because Genu cancelled or something. But
He's not getting a shadow. Trust me.
In my way.
He is not getting a shadow.
You get it's no use.
demonic
So we are way past the chapter. We are way past the chapter in the fight barriers though.
I know it was just
I'll end this.
it was just foolish hope, to be honest, because
Bro, I like my bestie, bro. I like playing around my bestie, bro.
Bestie is pretty cool from what I've heard. I have her, but I haven't used her yet. I haven't used Bestie at all
You
yet.
don't have to register right now. There's always a chance that you could get like higher dupes on your like units later on. But you could just check out the
Sure.
So that's
You don't want to
basically the
register
dope
that
I'm
just yet.
getting you.
I registered mine too early.
Yeah,
you can do POD
I
now.
don't even
You could-
touch
you
it
should
till
be-
later, bro.
You should be able to do POD now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy
It's
has a
ju-
light team. Light team should be able to like
Destroy POD.
like, yeah, light and fire are really good for hunter controlled modes, like when they're doing it themselves.
POD, bro. Z. POD.
POD.
Yeah, Power of Destruction.
Alright, I'ma do that.
With the light team, it should be easy clear.
I'm actually hoping this man's not in a sweaty server.
I don't
Oh,
think
this.
so. Don't think so. Yeah, you do it. Nah, he ain't. Damn.
Okay, so you wanna reset your first team? That's not a team you're supposed to be using.
Reset it. The button, right?
Because
Reset.
Min's supposed to be used with light.
Yeah,
Okay,
Min,
so-
Min performs his best. Right. So now,
So you want Thomas Andre, Ganhi, and Min in one team.
Just fantastic.
just basically
Yeah,
a
all that
whole
is fine.
light team.
Just-
Your whole light
Hold
team.
on, yeah.
Don't be
Yeah,
afraid.
yeah, basically. And then Min, yeah, home team thing. And then Egress
Those are fine, right?
will be.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's
got
good.
Serbia general. He got Eagles in Serbia general. Damn. I guess it pays off to
Okay,
pays off.
change the water skill. The skills.
Yeah.
Your QTE, your water QTE.
The overshadow again.
Water QTE, change it to
No,
overshadow.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
overshadow. Damn, I lost. The fuck?
And then blessings. You have put on into it in exchange
Take
for
off weakness
double
detection.
HP.
Weakness detection. Put into it.
No.
Weakness or double?
Double edge. Because
Oh,
he's using.
in his case,
Yeah.
Oh.
So into it over there. Because he's using
put into it
dark,
for
which
double
is
edge.
strong. Yeah. And then
Yeah,
skills, let's see
I
your
didn't
skills.
realize that.
Let's see your skills again.
Skills
He
again.
has on the desperation and magnifying slashes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, desperation and magnifying slashes.
Yeah, that's cool. Leave it like that. It's calm, innit? And then. Yeah, I think it's done.
It's probably just his cores.
Nah, his cores should be fine because like the bottom core.
Nah,
doesn't
he
really
has
matter
some
that much.
missing. He has some missing cores on some of them.
Yeah, okay, it won't matter that much to be honest. But okay, you can just auto equip on the guys.
Damn, I don't have any. Crazy.
Who has the other cores? Because I think you had a full. Did you give them to someone else?
Okay, on Gunhi and Min just auto equip because they don't matter like damage wise.
Nah, he has the cores on other hunters, so they won't show there. That's
It
the
will
thing.
show if you like tap inside, not like all that.
Yeah, but auto equip won't show the ones that he has on other hunters.
So just put any crit
And then
damage
for Thomas-
or damage increase.
That should
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
That should do
Okay,
it.
okay. I think it's fine like that to be honest, because okay, most of his stuff is actually already okay.
Yeah.
Then have to change it around like that. I'm actually trying to bet this man goes 1-0 right here. He
Yeah,
goes
on the
1-0
first run.
here, actually.
Oh, make sure everything's full auto, cause he had to make. I don't think he has everything on full auto, so he's gonna have some trouble with that one.
Warm up.
Yeah, I mean,
I'ma
okay,
check.
you can always do pod manually if you know what you're doing, but yeah, just auto it if you don't really care.
Yeah, make sure you have everything on full auto if you're doing it auto, so you don't
Controls.
Oh, yeah.
Controls. There's some controls.
controls,
Let's see.
bro. Damn, bro's on max settings. Yeah, you see all those? Make sure everything there is on full auto.
Yeah, just leave it like that. That's good.
Yeah, he had 2 off. He
Did
had the
I- did I?
ultimate. He had the ultimate skill off. Bro had off the ultimate. That was crazy.
Okay, just auto. Let's see your damage, guys.
He should be doing more damage than me. Well, probably not. I did have the win advantage, so
He's probably gonna do more damage because the lighting is more
Yeah,
built up
because-
and light deals
And
more
not only
damage
that-
anyway.
not only that, he's at a generally higher level than me.
Technique type 1.
Because he's at level 81. I'm at level 78.
Yeah, he
So-
has the he has the big ult as well.
Yeah, and then he has the extra attack stat, and then he has the golden reawakening, which is simply peak.
Man, then just make
Bro.
excuses with this game.
Bro, Auto is killing me when I don't play manually.
But I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't play manual. I don't play auto on most of my moves, but that's just because I care and I feel like
understand my skill rotations and all that.
When I get the chance, I play manually, but as I said, because of the lag, like it's only when it's not lagging that I do play manual. Once it's lagging, I just put it on auto.
Like, do you play with a controller?
I play on my phone
Shadow
mostly.
of the moon. It's no use.
Yeah, because I was about to say, if you play on your phone, like, if you have a controller and you want to do manual, you can do that. If you're comfortable with touch control, that's you. I'm a mouse and keyboard player. I used to be controller. I can still play controller, but mouse and keyboard is just better for competitive play.
No, I'm normally a mouse and keyboard person, but as I said, I need to get it cleaned up. So for now, I can't really do much.
An opening.
Like, with the
Yo, why does Otto run towards a boss that has a black hole AoE skill? Like, is it alright?
I was thinking that as well. Auto does some dumb stuff.
The boss has a black hole AoE skill and Otto will not stop running towards the guy. Like, is it trying to get me killed?
Yeah, Otto isn't exactly smart, innit? Otto is very made to like content where you don't really like feel like they're not doing.
Yeah, anything you gotta use tactics for.
Yeah, and
Otto is
still
kind
My
you
way.
use Otto if your teams are good. Like, he's using light team. Light team is probably the best team for Otto because it's super safe.
Yeah, and all the light heroes are the tankiest set of heroes in the game, so
Exactly.
you basically can survive a lot of hits. Okay. No, I can't see shit.
And one thing you're gonna notice, right? During like the last minute or so, you're gonna start dealing stupid amounts of damage because your curse would have reached like 100 stacks.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. It's better for longer fights.
Exactly, like POD and
No
Guild
use.
Wars.
Bro, I hate this boss. Oh, frick no. I'ma die.
Yeah, and since you're building like fire team as well, you're gonna notice your scores in Guild Wars and POD are gonna get like super high.
Yeah, well, he stands a great chance of coming out up. Bro, what's this? What the hell? What the hell? Bro, what kind of mode is? What kind of boss is this, bro? This black hole skill is.
In my way.
Bro, just sucking man into a black hole. That's crazy.
Suck it, man. Is
Almost got a
crazy
billion.
too. Yeah.
Damn. Bro hit a bit.
I mean, for me, when I'm doing POD runs, the only thing I do manually is like my magnifying slashes because Auto always gets that wrong. But otherwise, now if you want to, you can just do like a random team that you want. If you don't care about getting,
Nah, bro's probably gonna hit like top 10 in his server once he takes the second team kind of serious.
Tier 24.
You're rank 24.
Tier 24.
Yeah,
Wait,
sorry about
oh
that.
yeah, check the rankings.
but
Damn.
my internet was
He's in a
playing.
yo. Bro's in a sweaty server. Bro's rank 51.
25 billion, bro. Oh nah.
Bro was putting
Nah.
mouse over type
What the
shit.
fuck?
Bro was putting mouse over type shit.
Yo, bro's in a sweaty
What are they
server.
all A10 or something? There's no way.
It's either the A10 or the man's just at a high level, like as shit, bro.
Damn.
That's
Okay, you see
wild.
that one guy in your lobby, right? Like the Irons guy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's literally me in my lobby, like just sweaty for no reason.
Just stealing the man's
fire
them hope,
team.
yeah.
He's free fire and
No
Thomas,
wonder, bro.
literally
He has fire and light team. He just
fire and Thomas. Yeah, that's literally
Yeah.
just crazy, stupid thing.
bro just cheesed it.
Yeah, so those rewards are the ones you care about mostly. So your second team, I don't like. No matter what you're on, second team, you're gonna get
Okay.
like 40 mil.
Yeah,
if
so
you
you
care
could just
about rank-
auto it. But
Yeah,
I
so if you
don't.
care
These
I
about
three are
don't
rank,
probably
use
the
them.
then
best to use,
no,
right?
you can just like put in Surin, Melee,
Yeah,
and
if you
Isla.
don't care about rank, you can just auto your second team.
Yeah, just touch off it.
Yeah, just you can just auto your second
Put
team
your
if you
shadows
don't
in.
care
Put
about
your
rank.
shadows in. Put
Oh,
your
I
shadows
forgot
in.
about the shadow. Really. I have to run it back.
Damn, he started without the shadow, but the stream has a delay there.
Well then, shall we?
Nah. I think for me it was just like I hadn't put it on live. It was like a few seconds back because my internet was playing games for a second.
I literally didn't see that he started until you said he started.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go to bed after this run, yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking
bro.
the same. It's like 12 for me now.
Yeah, it's now
it's-
1 for me. So you're in the UK, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about you?
It's just 7.
South
It's just
Africa,
7
boy.
for me, but I'm a cut now.
South
It's
Africa,
just
my
7
boy.
o'clock.
Southampton?
I ain't from South Africa.
I'm in South Africa.
Who's from-
nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Oh, cause I was like, what? What are you talking about? Anyways, bro, I'm a cut
Why
here.
not sound?
I got
Why not sound South African to you?
nah, nigga.
man thinks he's South African.
Oga, I'm sorry, yo. Oga, I say that.
So, I'm ready.
Hey,
we
Orange
gonna
Jones.
cancel you. We gonna cancel
Ibika?
you. for real.
Okay. What have I done, eh? What have I
I
done?
said South Africa, not Nigeria. Basically, what you did?
This is not the same.
Nah, bro.
Nah, nigga, I see much is different. We all black, innit?
Hey man, black, white, we all people. bro.
Don't.
We all black, innit?
In my way.
Yeah,
Hey man, we all black when the lights go out, bro.
You can't
yeah,
avoid
yeah, zip.
vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Anyways, I'ma leave you all here. You feel me? I
Alright,
got
have a
some
good one,
business
man.
to attend to.
Yeah, we probably disappointing each other.
Yeah.
It's no use.
Damn, why do you have so much bars?
Sorry?
That's so much health. Over 1,000 bars of health.
This man doesn't die.
Oh, that's probably why. Just give you a stupid amount of bars.
Like,
My way.
yeah, like the best players, like I know Mosu. Mosu got you like 100 bill, bro.
100 bill.
Yeah.
That must be some, I don't even know. Some next strat.
You can't avoid it.
Min-maxed everything.
Mosu's the number one POD player in the world.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. I don't think I'll ever touch even a half that number, bro.
No use.
Nah, bro. Okay, we're gonna have this conversation next year because we're both pay-to-win players, kinda, right?
Yeah.
Next year, both of our accounts will be stacked as shit.
Hopefully. Well, the power creep's only gonna get worse, so yeah, that's true.
Not really, because you saw like the roadmap to September, right?
Oh no, I haven't seen it. Was that released today?
There's only like 2 or 3.
Tearing
It
through.
released in the morning, like when they were doing the SOC thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you look, like they only released like 3 or 4 units for the rest of the year.
And the rest are just reruns, and that's it.
I mean, most mostly they always do reruns with the new banners, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only 3 or 4 new units. I thought they released a new one a month.
I mean, they used to, I don't know, like they only showed like 2 units, I don't know, like at the end of the year, probably they're gonna do some crazy festival thing.
Yeah.
Don't. Get in my way.
But for now, we just have like the new Char, the German guy, and some
no
new
use.
stuff.
Yeah, the outfit for her is gonna be, yeah, some sister leveling type shit.
I was about to say that. I was about to say, I'm thinking about some sister leveling.
Wait, how old is she?
Open it.
Hey man, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's best we just
All I know,
not say anything, bro.
yeah, all I know is that I'm way too over that shit now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Don't.
Okay, not way too old, just like too
my
old
way.
to start. I'm not that old.
Hitting unk status already.
Too slow.
Damn, bro.
I'm 19, bro. I'm 19, bro.
Same.
Real chat.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think I gotta start a YouTube channel, bro.
Yeah, you might as well. You'll enjoy it.
We could be the next Zap and Pain, bro.
I'm down.
Man's like, I'm down. I mean, I personally think I have the confidence for it because I just don't be giving a shit.
You don't what?
I think I have the confidence for it because I just don't be giving a shit.
Yeah, you might as well then. Damn, I thought you were older, to be honest. Like 21 or something.
Damn.
Not like
My
pain
voice.
old. I swear it's like 41.
Yeah. Well, it got my voice or something.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's not a bad thing though. Don't worry, bro.
Nah. You know, I'm used to it. Cause okay, if I showed you what I look like as well, cause I remember I'm like friends with Go Hack as well, like proper friends, yeah.
Yeah. Damn, you're friends with everyone, aren't you? Every creator in the space.
Not every creator, just mainly Go Hack. Go Hack was like my actual friend. I'm just like in Rudik's server and all that.
Oh.
Yeah, but like, yeah, Go Hack is cool. We talked a bit, and then yeah, talk, friends, whatever. Like, man saw what I looked like first time, and I hadn't told him my age yet. And then like he tried guessing my age, man. Them guys like late 20s, bruh.
Nah, late 20s. Great. I did 10 years to your
Okay,
shit,
cause you know what
bro.
happens. Okay. Yeah, cause you know what happens, bro. Okay, so I'm like 6'4", right?
Damn. What, do you hit the gym or something?
Yeah, I'm
6'4".
yeah. I'm
Oh, yeah,
6'4",
fair enough.
and I go gym like I'm a rugby player.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm 6'4", I'm a rugby player. I also play basketball as well, and then like I have a beard.
Yeah, I don't even blame him for saying you look late 20s then.
Yeah, so I reached unk status when I was 18, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it just
So what,
got-
do you
it
still
just
you
gets
still
crazy.
in school? Or
I finished last year. I'm not even going to like. I didn't even go to college. I just started like business.
oh, fair enough.
Yeah, because South Africa, the thing is like, you can do like commercial farming without actually having to do jack shit. Just hire people. They will do all the work for you. You just collect your profits.
Damn. Might to put me onto that, bro.
Hey man, people
Sounded
think
like a
Africa
money
is the
glitch.
jungle. Hell, man. Like, okay, kind of a money glitch. Like for the first 3-4 months, I was doing everything by myself, so it was like hard ass work. But now I'm at like a year and 8 months. I think I got most of my stuff managed by other people at like 8 months when I had the money to pay them. So I just have to like walk around, make sure work is being done, go back to my room, play some games type shit.
Lucky guy, man.
Hey, you have to find your money glitch. Some people doing trading. Most of the whales in this game, I know a person with a $300,000 account, they just do trading.
$300,000 is crazy work for a game that hasn't even been out for a year yet. What could possibly
have
make him
everything.
spend that much?
And they have an account that looks like a developer account, to be honest.
Jeez. I know he's just blowing
Like,
up
he has
everything.
he probably has like millions of essence stones, right? And then he has probably like, he's in the billions, if not trillions of gold.
That's ridiculous. I mean, if he's got the money to spend, then fair enough.
Hey man, do whatever you want with your money, for real.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm about to hop off now because I've been streaming for like 6 hours, 7 hours.
Yeah, same. I gotta watch some shit before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's, man.
GG's, bro. I'll probably stream. I don't know about tomorrow, but next week, sure, on Monday or something.
That's a calm thing, man. The thing with me is I'm online almost 24/7, for real.
Alright, I'll just shout you when I'm going live.
Real shit.